Alright, let's do this. Um, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing okay. I overslept. The reason why is because I was up all night, so kind of sort of had a simple reason, simple and clean reason.
I can't believe you've got a friggin' spaceship and you're
But
sliding
today
around
I
in
want
space.
to farm temple. Yeah, I really want to farm temple. Uh, let's see. Which means I need AoE. Sorry, let me get some proper femboy posture up in this bitch. I don't know why, but whenever I get proper posture, it doesn't really feel good. For some reason, it's like, I don't know. Eventually, you know what it is? It fills me with energy. And what ends up happening is because I'm filled with energy, I just can't stop moving. So I end up moving into a more uncomfortable position just because it's more comfortable, if that makes any sense. Probably doesn't make any sense at all. But, yeah, that's kind of sort of how it is. Let's see. I want to go do a thing. Let's see. So I want to go farm temple. Might as well get this out of the way. I got some food with me, but for some reason I'm not really hungry. I don't know if I should go steel pass. Should I go steel pass? I don't want to risk it. I'd rather go to non-steel pass. The risk is unfortunately not worth the reward. Yeah, oh, we got a Mesa. That's good. Pixel in game, nice. I could have swore. I think I've seen it. Oh, there's two Mesas. Who's this? Maryland? I got your spikes. Oh, yay! You got your spikes! That's a good sign. Means the universe has deemed you a good girl and decided to reward you.
Albania, cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic onslaught.
Actually, I'm not really sure if I believe in karma. I think I've actually like been against karma. Like I've been a bit huge naysayer of that as well, because like,
Flare.
did I ever tell this story? So I actually was like struggling at school, where basically like you know, I had a bully, and this fucking kid ended up getting, I don't know how he got it. I think it was like a inheritance, but he got a fucking massive inheritance. And keep in mind, he was a fucking piece of shit.
What real
And then when I heard this, I'm like over here like, so where's that karma at? You know? And the person who was talking to me about the karma thing, they couldn't answer me. And over here, like, okay. Something about like karma isn't immediate or something like that. And over here, like, I see. You know, cat ahead of a mirror. Yeah, exactly. I think that's like an interesting thing. Also, hi Void. But I've never really been a huge fan of karma, just because like random shit kind of sort of happens. Like there is rhyme and reason for stuff, but it's not like karma is not exactly how it works. But the way my brother explained it is that karma isn't necessarily a thing that the universe does. It's more like what society does, right? If you're an asshole, right, you eventually lock a bunch of bridges down because you keep burning them down, right? That's what my brother said it is. It's more of a social thing. So if you're an asshole to people, you're eventually gonna have it to where, like if you keep disrespecting people, eventually people are gonna start disrespecting you. And that's why I first started developing the whole respect is a given thing. What if you're an asshole to one specific person? That usually means that you burn that specific bridge. But I'm thinking more like being an asshole to everybody. And another thing is, so, okay, actually, let me show this. There we go. So one thing is, it happens a lot more than you would think, but usually not very extreme, but it usually happens a lot. What if you need to rely on that person for something? And you've been relying on that person for something, after being an asshole to them. At what point do you have to expect them to give you that service? Like, imagine like you're an asshole to somebody who has like access to like front row tickets of something. Like that's like a small example, but and you really want the front row tickets and like it's your best, it's like your favorite thing ever. That person will most likely purposefully get all your friends involved. Oh yeah, oh nice. But like not get you involved, right? Essentially, that would happen. And sometimes, not all the time, but that leads into them realizing that that person you're bullying is not an asshole as much as you are. And opens them up to, like, shifting their friend zones, right? I've actually had this happen before. To me and to somebody else about me. I've actually taken a couple of people's friends, and I've actually had people take my friends. Because, you know, I wasn't always a nice person. I mean, a kind person. And I've actually experienced this firsthand. That's kind of sort of how I think karma can backfire when you're only mean to one person. Right? Sometimes not only do they notice it, but if they manage to out-friend you, then they're probably going to want to, switch their friend groups up, you know? That's the most extreme example, but it is very similar things that happen in real life as well. But basically, karma is more of a social thing. The more you're an asshole to people, eventually the people will be an asshole to you. One thing is, though, is, it's also, like, not set in stone. Kind of sort of how I feel about, nature. You know how nature isn't set in stone? Because, like, you have scorpions that are excited to see you when you come home. When they're pets. So, like, if you domesticate something enough, it can completely forget that it has a nature. Yeah. I've actually had that conversation as well. The nature conversation. But I think I'll stow that one for later. It's an interesting conversation, but, I don't think I want to get too far into that one. It's a little interesting.
Flare, you abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces.
He does! He nails it! He said, you nasty chimera! That's crazy. Nasty chimera. Hi, Serbia. Oh, today seems like it might be a good day. I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Is that a person? I saw that thing and went to go revive it, and I was like, oh, but it actually was a pet. Never mind. It's fine. Oh, hiccups. Let's see. Here we go. Damn, this cape really gets in the way a lot. I like the cosplay, but I can probably see if I can do without the cape. Because I could have swore, I hear people talk about like Ruby without the cape. That Ruby got the cape like later in the series. So I'm kind of thinking like I might want to see if I can do this without the cape. I'm looking at this fucking thing and all in my way. There we go. Fish.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. Heretic, I am your salvation!
No. You know, I kind of wish that Warframe did. Probably sound weird. I kind of wish Warframe had it to where if you failed your mission, you still got the items you earned. I think that's probably why people like to end missions early. Is because if they were to actually go to a real endurance run, keep in mind that endurance runs are actually supposed to be go until you can't go. Yeah, if you were to go to a real endurance run, you wish shit. A one shot objective moment. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's why once you do non-steel path players mission, I like the mission. Don't get me wrong, it's really fun. But I've been like, that's a Blitz Eximus. A steel path Blitz Eximus would have killed Flare in a single shot, which has happened several times. So, like, I don't really like how Warframe has this thing where if you lose the mission, you lose everything.
Hear that? They still want more.
Like, I've mentioned this before. I actually mentioned it a lot. People don't like punishment in games. They like difficulty in games. This game isn't really difficult, but it's got like some punishment to it, you know? Nobody does like actual endurance runs to a point where like they lose. Because if they do, they lose like hours of progress, right? Like last time? Yeah, exactly.
Visiting. We own nothing. Civilization isn't a home, it's a hostel.
Shut up,
Previous
Liddy.
lives were better than others.
Liddy is such a fucking downer. I'm sorry, a lot of people like Letty, but like, she's literally the doomer, the doomer, the doomer doctor who doesn't care about her patients. And I don't think I like that. As someone who has to go to the hospital a lot, you know? I feel like,
Okay.
like, genuinely, I believe it's, like, pretty shitty, to have, like, the nurse character not care about anybody. I think, the reason why is because the original Trinity, not the one that's from 1999, because that's a different character. The original Trinity was the way she is because she cared enough to request to be a healer Warframe. She wanted to heal people, right? She wanted to save people. But this Letty doesn't really care about her patients. You listen to her talk, and she talks about all this like, oh, I just wanna like be the harbinger of death or something like that. I'm over here like, here's the thing. That doesn't mean you don't have to not care, right? Yeah, that's kind of sort of how I feel about it. I don't really like Letty. Just because, like, you know, I have doctors I see regularly, and it gets me thinking that, about, like, doctors that don't care. I have experienced doctors who don't care. They are not very fun to be around, you know? Letty is probably the first one to misdiagnose a person just to get them out of the way. That's kind of sort of what I'm getting at. And I don't really like that. Give me my pay? Yeah. Oh, give me my pay? Okay, bye. Exactly. That's kind of sort of like how it feels with Letty. Especially the way she treats both the player and her own teammates. You know, she was the... You know, she basically was, like, primed and ready to kill Eleanor whether or not she turned full tech rot. Not only that, but, like, she kind of started the same thing with Amir, too. She kind of sort of doesn't really treat Amir well, either. She actually is a bitch to everybody, now that I think about it. Like, the people she talks about, she's so fucking complainy and bitchy about. And it's like, it's fine to have a character who's, like, a downer. But don't, I don't think you should make it your nurse, your doctor, you know? I don't think you should make the person who's like a downer, doomer person, your nurse. it doesn't really bode well for morale for soldiers, for one. Like, she's talking about, like, sewing screaming meats back together, right? And it's like, did you just call the people you saved meat? It seems like it seems less like she was proud of that situation, and more like she was annoyed that they had to be on her table, right? That's kind of sort of how that shit feels.
Send in a
I don't know. I just don't like Letty. Neither does Keith. He was like, we were actually talking about it. And Keith was that, like, yeah, fuck this guy. I'm thinking of a Nidus build. Oh, Nidus build sounds good. Nidus build sounds very good. The Nidus isn't too bad. Keith thinks that Nidus doesn't scale as well as Inaros. But the thing is, I don't really play them enough to know. Yeah, Nidus cheating feels boring to play to me. Yeah. I think Nidus. Okay. I think the best way to say it is Nidus is an ability spam frame. Yeah, he's ability spam frame, but the ability that you're using isn't to kill. I think that's what makes him feel very boring to me as well. Like, yes, I'm okay with ability spam frames, but I don't like it when the ability I'm spamming doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Like, yeah, it gives your survivability, but in most cases, if you build right, that's just a number on the screen that you're staring at. That's just there to look pretty, right? I think that's like kind of sort of the best way to say it, because it's kind of sort of very true. It's interesting. I think if he was a one spammer that actually killed with his one, I think I would like him a little bit better. Because I don't really find him very satisfying. But the thing is, like, everybody has like a differing opinion, and like there's definitely people who might like Nidus. I don't really like Nidus. I'm not sure if I like Inaros. I don't remember if I played Nidus. Not like Inaros very much. I think I did for a few videos, but every single video I had Inaros on didn't do well. And then I chalked it up to maybe like choice of frame, since people were talking, like, people seem to be a lot more meaner if I was using Inaros. So I'm probably like wanting to not use Inaros for videos.
Nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame.
There we go. I was actually thinking of, okay, you know how I think about like fantasies and stuff, right? Where it's like, oh, this would be really cool if this happened, so I want to think about it as if it did happen. I was thinking about like if they were to implement Urale, I think they should probably implement the idea of like everybody hating her. And I don't think it should be like personality or anything. I think it should be like just on site they don't feel like she is worth anything. But after you get to know her, you find out that she's not only strong, but like
Release the screamer.
a really good person to like talk to. But like, I guess for her specifically, you would like be comforting her and like saying that like it isn't necessarily a thing that a thing that uh should bother her as much, because it seems to be just like people's opinions and stuff like that. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Like, implement the fact that she is an unliked Warframe, but like make it to where you develop a relationship of like basically develop everybody's like feelings towards her, and like basically you're like the person to give her a chance, and you basically vouch for her. That's probably the best way to say it. That could probably be a good way to introduce like the frame, the proto frame. I guess like make it seem like various reasons that would be personal to the other Hex members as to why they wouldn't like her. But like make it to where like they have never even spoken to her before they assume these things. Which is the whole thing of like, most people have never even tried Urele. So they wouldn't necessarily be able to like get a good grip on like how she works, right?
Is a fugitive, a degenerate.
I think that would be a really good way to like both somewhat poke the bear, and also like, I guess like make the game lore about the character into the actual story lore. It's like I guess like make it to where people heard rumors about her maybe, but like they never were able to like confirm, right? Because they never wanted to like confirm by talking to her. But you literally break the ice and have people talk to her, and essentially they find out that she actually is not only cool, but she actually ends up being like incredibly useful, right? I'm not sure if they would want to make her a vendor, but if they were gonna make her a vendor, I think the kind of vendor, I think legitimately they should
just a few personal treasures.
figure something out with that. Let me see. I want the neuroptics. Let's start off with the neuroptics. Is a good thing to start off with. I kind of sort of wish I got temple parts.
Well, if you gotta leave.
Finally, I get to go for coffee without getting a stink eye.
Eleanor, it don't help me having your toys eyeball my shooters.
I don't know. I think I've been able to curb my obsession with Urele a little bit, so that it isn't too invasive. But I do wish I do feel, not wish, but I do hope that Urele's Prime goes well.
You were wanted for arrest, trial, and execution. By the sound of it, your agonized screeching has already begun. Perhaps we can crank it up a few octaves.
I parked my motorcycle properly. Don't do it, motherfucker. We need a fourth person. You behave. Oh, let's see.
This one is for my
Sonyuki.
bandmates who never got a chance to play.
Sonyuki.
If the music lives,
You know what I wish? Actually, you know what make Flair's mission a lot more bearable? Is I think it would be much better if you could heal them. If you could heal them, I think I would like it more. Cause like, I really want to heal this fucker.
Skuldra, attack.
Wisp, yeah, Wisp could probably do that. I'll try that sometime, and if it works, I'll bring out my Wisp. I think I might have to rebuild her. But if Wisp will work, then I'll definitely bring out Wisp. Because I don't want to play Frost. Not because I don't like Frost, it's because I just don't wanna. I like Frost, I just don't want to. And I mean, you can always rely on people bringing a Frost into the Steel Path one. But I'll see if I can bring Wiz. Full power Wiz. All the strength. Just straight up fuck it. Everything. So I'm gonna try Wisp and see how that works. Bum, 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 bum. I saw Jade try to heal Flare, and I was like, aw. Like, because like the emphasis on try, you know? She threw her little ball and tried to heal the little fucker, and it didn't work. I know technically you can use the shield one, because I used the shield one on the baby. On the cradle. I used the shield one on the cradle and it worked. So, but the thing is, like, I don't think shield regeneration is what we need. Where are you going, sir? Oh, I haven't listened to the music in this one yet. 1, 2, 3, can't kill we? Kitty, this inanimate object has a sexy voice. Oh fucker. Kitty, that's my Musubi. I know what you want. You want my Musubi. You cannot have my Musubi. There's a Titania. Nice.
This isn't music.
Yeah, she's right there being... Oh, where was she?
It's a
Where is she?
display of
She's right here, somewhere.
propaganda, and
Yeah, Titania.
I will not stand for it.
I saw a lot of Titania artwork one time. I think the one thing is like I don't think there's like very many fans of Titania who are artists. It's similar to Urelli. But the thing is that Urelli has for some reason gotten such a big boost in popularity that a lot of my old artwork is getting a lot of likes. Like my Urelli getting my Urelli and the case artwork. I won't say exactly what's happening in there, but it's gotten like 30, 40 likes so far. And keep in mind I don't really get that much traction because I'm not very consistent and probably not as good as I would like to be. But my art piece is getting so many likes. Yeah, dude. especially and also the one Pixel Urelli, the Pixel one. That one's gotten a lot of likes too. But the Urelli artwork is actually trending right now on Pixiv. That's how many people are looking for the Urelli art. I even clicked on it once to see how many likes all the other old artworks were getting. Oh my goodness, all the other artworks are getting a bunch of likes too. What? Oh. Like people are like really searching for Urelli artwork.
Hold it now. Shut it down.
Whether it's like adult artwork or not. To the point where if you look at the Warframe stuff, she's technically trending. So I think everything is fine now, honestly. Like I truly think that everything is fine now. So I won't be throwing Warframe very often. The new yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Better here than
Yeah.
there.
I like throwing Warframe sometimes, but I don't really think I have a reason right now because other than people's like other than people like talking on their mics, because I don't hear that, I haven't really had anybody be toxic in a while. I hate that word. I don't inappropriate in a while. I hate how the word just comes out. I hate the word toxic because it's so
It's creepy.
like
But
I don't know. It doesn't feel right to call things toxic.
Always something. Always something.
It seems like more sensitive of a way to say it, right? Or like a buzzword. It's such an overused and misused word that I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to use the word toxic. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. I'm gonna put it here, clan. Eating heartstrings. 15. Ah. Okay. Yeah, let me get my wisp. I was just talking about wisp. I should probably get my wisp. Wisp. Well, what's that? See you in 5 million years? Yeah. Temple Farmer's Pain? Yeah. I guess that's basically just how it goes, I guess. Do I want flow or do I want efficiency? What's this one again? Redirection, sure-footed? Overextended? No. Rolling guard. Fleeting expertise. Oh, my duration is really bad. Offset that with this. Another one, push the bush. Prime sure-footed? Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I can fit it. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait, was it this? I think it was this. Hold on. Secrets. And then this. There we go. 355% strength. I don't know if that's enough strength. Oh yeah, arcanes. Here we see. Do I have augmented? No, I just sold my augmented. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, actually, around here. Heal. Yeah, crepuscular. 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 There we go. One visible, ability strength, final critical multiplier. Yeah, yeah. If I remember correctly, she gets revealed if she shoots though. Let me think. We try. Her two? Oh yeah, her two. Oh yeah, her two. Okay, let's see. Don't know if I have enough strength. Storm. Actually, I have an idea. Let's try elect. No, there's no electric arcanes. Wait, how did my duration get so high? Wait, don't I have some? Oh, I get it, I get it. Let's do that. And let's see, can I put even more fucking power strength? Do I have any more power strength mods that I can use? Power donation, cutting drift, precision intensify. No duration? Yeah. So the duration is like, let me see, it's like 21 seconds, which is okay. Provoked. Hunter adrenaline. Intensify, precision intensify, cutting drift, growing power. I really can't fit anything else, so I'm gonna put it back on. Do I have an augment I would like to use? Fused Reservoir? Fused Reservoir could probably do well, but I don't think I want to do that one. Alright, I think she's complete. Da 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 da. I once got into an argument with somebody about like Wisted sexualization, and like okay, here's the thing. They were like, I it's weird how people sexualize the Warframe so much, and I will hear like DE knows what they're doing.
Just wish there was more on the radio.
Because they've been sexualizing their frames a lot as well. And they're just like, oh, what? I don't think there is, just people being weird. I was like, look at Wisp. And he's over here like, Wisp isn't sexualized. That's weird. I want to hear like, her ass is in your face constantly wiggling, right? And he's over here like, no, that's because she's floating. And I'm over here like, why do you think she's floating? Why do you think she floats in this specific way, right? Why do you think there's an ass in your face when she's floating? She doesn't need to do that. It was the whole entire, like, thing that happened. We're having, like, a whole entire, like, fucking extended argument about, like, whether or not Wisp is sexualized when as somebody who has sort of dabbled in like character design for games, I'll say legitimately, you don't make a character shove their ass in your face the whole entire thing without it being a sexual thing. Right? Well, what happened? What happened? Oh, here we go. But like, DE not only welcomes the Gooners, but they encourage it, right? Literally just because, like, look at Wisp. That's like the best way to say it. You look at her and the way that DE themselves treat her, right? It's kind of it's straight up just a thing that happens, right? I don't know, just like, it's just like a thing that, like, it caught me off guard when it first happened, but, after a while, I just, like, it kind of sort of, like, gave me more determination to, like, tell people about this, just because, like, it seems like people don't really realize how character design works. It's kind of like, anime and their, and their whole thing about wanting to, have certain camera angles, or like a short skirt. I don't think a manga artist is putting a short skirt on somebody just because they want the character to be like unique. Yes, they want it to be unique, but the short skirt itself is like, there's a reason it's there, right? Basically, it's just how character design works, man. Sometimes you just gotta understand that, like, some people just design their characters to be sexualized. Like, it's not just the community doing it; it's just a welcome thing that that the creators have nourished, right? Nurtured. That's the word. Nurtured. They nurtured this thoughts about Wisp. Nourished like Grendel. Yeah. Basically, it's not necessarily nourished, but like nurtured it, or that they're like not coddled either, because they actually don't like it when you like are too weird. But like, Warframe's devs know exactly what they're doing with Wisp. And it's like, oh, but like, do they only do it to Wisp? No, look at Ember's 2 skins. Her 2 deluxe skins, the first one that came out, and then the one that, the Heirloom skin. Like, the Heirloom skin and the other skin are like, some of the most sexiest fucking skins in the game. And you're gonna tell me that Warframe doesn't sexualize their characters? No. Either you're giving them too much credit or not enough credit, you know? Because game developers are not fucking stupid. Contrary to popular belief, you know?
Technop known as Flair is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence Flair now!
Degenerate. Did they regularly use the word degenerate? And oh, they did. Yeah, I remember. I remember being called a degenerate. And at first I didn't know what it was. Believe it or not, if I remember correctly, degenerate, I think it meant basically like, it basically meant something along the lines of like you weren't someone who fit in society. And it's not necessarily, not necessarily, what you call, do you do weird shit? It's more like, it was originally for someone who like,
Send in a screamer.
kind of like me is the best way to say it, right? Because I want to be like as wholesome as possible when I mention it, but like, basically it's like somebody like me, who was like born different, essentially, is exactly the best way to say it. That's kind of sort of what degenerate kind of sort of meant. It's like somebody who didn't really fit in with society. So that's what it used to mean. I don't think it's being used in the right context here. Unless it is, in which case, holy shit. Someone who doesn't really fit into society due to various like reasons. Some of them you can't control, essentially. But that's what the basically degenerate kind of sort of was used as. The fact that I'm so autistic that I can't, like, it would be detrimental for me to get a job, actually is technically me being a degenerate, you know? So,
Shut down this
yeah.
shameful insolence at once.
You know, I kinda hope this defense target stays alive long. What are you shooting at, dude? What are you shooting at, dude? Reset in a few minutes. Ready? Oh yeah, I started late. Why are you not dying? What if I do this? Gordina! Gordina! Meow 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 Gordina! 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 Meow 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 Gordina! Meow 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 Gordina. Let's see. Do 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 do. Fuck. Why does that both makes okay. This is gonna sound really weird. But that song, Gordiner, makes me excited in multiple ways. Let's just put it in that way. I get fucking hungry, and I get quote-unquote thirsty, and I get ready to be motivated, and it's like, should I be motivated in these 3 ways from this song? I don't think I should be, but I guess it might be the voice, or the idea, I don't know. Like, I guess it reminds me of like Mochi saying she'll bite the hell out of me. And I don't know, it's like, it gets me thinking of like, of stuff like that, right? I'm not gonna lie. The more I think about it, the more I think I wouldn't mind being bitten, right? I think that's kind of sort of the best way to say it.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. Chocolate filth!
what the fuck? I think I think it's also a bit different than a bit different than Vor. I don't think I'm into Vor. Weirdly enough, biting has kind of sort of also been kind of on my menu, if that makes any sense. It's like it's interesting to see somebody hugging, right? And a little bit of a cuddle, but like every once in a while you just want just like you just want a nibble, just take a small bite, just bite a bitch every once in a while. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Bite a bitch. I think that's what Gordina kind of sort of reminds me of. Ow, bitch! Anyway. Oh my god, it's a fucking Eximus. Touch me. My wish was working, guys. Hi, Jazz. Torment! Ah! Torment! No, don't fucking drop bubbles on my guy. That's not cool. Where'd he go? Hey! I'm farming Flare. I want to see what I can do with Flare. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know how to make brownies. I do want to make. Oh my god. I know how to make brownies, but I've been craving brownies all fucking day. I'm not gonna lie. I mentioned brownies to Mochi, and it wasn't necessarily like me just making like a. Yeah, you went simple, yeah. But it wasn't just me being all like, oh, that sounded cute. No, it's just me slightly craving brownies. I've actually. Oh, you know what? You know what actually got me back into sugar? Because, you know, I'm addicted to sugar, and I actually ended up, like, going back into sugar. It's a fucking box of brownies. Oh my god, brownies are my worst enemy, but they're so good. I'm over here, like, getting soda regularly now. And I need to drink water, but I'm running out of water, so I kind of sort of have to drink soda right now. Fuck, I need water. I need to go get some water. Hold on. I reminded myself that I need it.
Enough of this. Ready?
God.
A screamer.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Sorry, a bunch of the world just exploded for some reason. Sorry. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bitch, I'm busy! What the fuck? I gotta fucking sit here and let that thing ring. God damn it. Don't fucking call me right now. Can I join after wave 12? I think so, yeah. Fucking bitch. Calling me and shit. Stop calling me! Bitch, I'm busy! Fuck! Hold on.
The
Hello? Yeah. Yeah. We're streaming. Yeah. No. Because I not hungry right now. No. No, I'm not hungry. You're checking up on me at the wrong time because I'm busy. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Oh, YouTube notification. What kind of YouTube notification? Oh, Mochi actually sent me a thing that said... Okay, I see. Mochi sent me a thing that said I got it. That's cool. This bitch was like, I'm gonna fucking call you! Ah! Hello.
Why?
My lady was like, I'm gonna call you, Nyan. I was like, what the fuck? And don't fucking call me right now. I'm in the middle of something. And I decided to let it ring. And she called me again right immediately. And I was like, fuck, it's a good thing I'm leaving. And it's like, it bad time.
It's grabbing me. Shit.
Yeah. This entire week has just been people fucking calling me. I'm over here like, my guys. I know mom told you to check up on me, but I'm busy.
God, motherfucker, do
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, hold on.
I've been fucking sleeping like all day. That hour nap that I said I would take, I fucking took like a 4 or 5 hour nap.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you I'm not gonna fucking sleep at all tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Every time I asked look to the side to whether or not my mic was working, just because I forgot that my mic is indeed working.
Yeah, no, your mic's working.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm so fucking tired.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I have a water.
It's just goose shenanigans.
Oh, actually, I was talking about like something getting me back into soda and stuff. There's actually another reason as to why I'm getting back into soda. It's actually the fact that the inner parts of my tooth are exposed.
Mm.
So I've been having a hard time drinking water because of the temperature.
Uh,
Well, actually, it seems to have gone numb. Wait, it's gone numb. I can drink water now.
oh.
I think that means the tooth finally legitimately died this time. Because I got a few root canals. It's just that apparently the tooth that they capped didn't have a root canal. So I was able to feel the fucking nerve, which, by the way, was exposed.
Fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Short. You
Fucking hate that shit.
anomaly short.
Mm. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, it feels good to be able to guzzle water again.
I bet.
I can stave off the diabetes now. Unless I get another box of brownies.
And then you're just fucked because yeah. I'm on, by the way.
Oh no. Farm Temple in Steel Pass.
Hell yeah, Farm Temple. Might eat shit and die, but yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a dating sim I could probably be doing as I'm eating. Just so I can have something fun on the screen. But I'm not necessarily taking a break, I just forgot to eat. What the fuck?
You dum dum.
Wait, what did you say? It was more and more hour? I forgot to change the hour. We changed hour? Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. Kitty? Oh, you can't have spam without kisses. Give me kisses. Yeah. No? Then you get no spam. Here, let me just hold you down. Alright, there. You get some spam. You may not have willingly gave it to me. However, you get rewarded for it. I just realized what that sounded like. Oh, actually, I can probably type it, but I can't say it. But for me, to me, it's kind of funny. That's what it seems like. Yeah, I definitely can't say that on stream.
Let me see. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Not on stream. No.
Oh, she is the teenager. Ah.
Yeah, she's 19, like I said last night.
Oh, 19. That's not okay. How do I say this in a nice way? I thought it was someone who was way younger than that. So I was about to have a big trip out about how people were talking about her, but 19 isn't too bad.
It's not too.
I mean, the internet says the internet says 18 is like okay, so I think she's fine. The one thing is though, there's also a push to make 21 a child, which is fucking stupid.
I'm fucking sorry.
Yes, there's actually a push to call 21-year-olds children and 22-year-olds to be the actual adult.
One that makes sense to call 21 adult and then 20?
I don't.
That confuses the fuck out of me.
It is extremely confusing. Twitter is fucking
That,
weird.
of course it's Twitter. Why wouldn't it be Twitter?
Yeah, Twitter is stupid.
You just fucking broke my mind and I'm tired as hell. I don't have water, shit. Whoop.
I think I heard you call her. Oh, we were all teenagers once. Some more recently than others. I don't know which one I should put. Way more recently or technically I'm older than you, Nightingale? Way more recently.
Way more recent.
Oh, because...
Because what?
Oh no, he called gamer mode. Open mouse, big insert foot, begin chewing. Okay, that was a good choice. That was a good choice. Alright, what's this? For the company.
For democracy. I do not want to break bad my fucking primary dead. Or dead shot. I don't remember what it was called.
I like how the game is like, hey, you can just like have this nice conversation, but like something. Oh wait, something is like a where you could just have a fucking meltdown immediately and end the conversation, which is like,
Yeah.
I don't know if the character is like bipolar or something, but like that's an extreme thing about like extreme reaction. They go from one extreme to another. It's very hard to find a neutral thing, but I find that the neutral thing tends to be what they're looking for. Um, I try to be reasonable. I don't know. Should I ask her about the rats or what kind of food? I'm not hungry anymore, so I don't think I want to ask about food. But what rats? I'm gonna try rats.
What the?
Oh, she's just being a fucking doomer. So she. So what the okay, so I found it. I found it out. When Letty's being a fucking doomer, call her out on her shit. Don't just be nice to her. So I can be more comfortable being a bitch to her. So I'll do that. I'll keep doing that.
Alright, I'm about to go through story time with Arthur.
Yeah, you it's a hug. Remember to share your personal information online. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I don't want to initiate conversation.
And I just had their story time. Hell yeah. I still can't talk to them here.
Yeah. Sounds like his kind of guy, actually. Apparently, I get to introduce him to Curvo.
Oh, who, Quincy?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the mirror out when I call him sexy. That's right.
I got him having a mental breakdown over guns that eat people.
Oh my god, really?
Oh, she liked that one.
He's tripping out over that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor man. Poor Quincy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's right. For Conifex Riven. For the longest time of not fucking having one. Oh, yeah, that's right.
There we go. I'm apparently they're having conversations, y'all. They were cloning them?
Not back.
Okay, Luminous Star, about yesterday.
Seriously, network not responding again? Something I just learned. Apparently, they have 1 liter bottles of water.
Mm-hmm. 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 She wants to go to the future. I'm not sure if she will survive the future. um,
Who, Eleanor?
no, the uh, K- uh, K-
Kaya.
Kaya.
Oh yeah, no, she would not fucking survive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She would fucking suffer. I mean, you see how much she freaks out there in fucking temporal Archimedia, don't you?
Papa Polar.
Papa Polar. I'm surprised Keith didn't get the proto frame skin for Frost. I'll be perfecto.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I've done the conversations. Conversations are interesting. I think, I don't know, they have personalities that are pretty interesting, but, I will say, I'm glad that they don't really have an aggression to them, necessarily. It seems like, they do have things they don't want to talk about, because, you know, they just met us, which is natural, but, it doesn't feel like any of them are, like, assholes. Not like Quincy or Letty, style assholes, right? So I understand the appeal of an asshole, but, like, I don't really like assholes, right? It definitely depends on, like, certain things, right? So, yeah. Because, like, there's people who are, like, willing to say fucked up shit to a person, and then there's people who are just fucking disrespectful, and I think there's a huge difference between the two. Because you could be an asshole, but you don't really have to be, like, disrespectful, you know? Because there kind of sort of is a little bit of a difference. Sleepy Caliban.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. You know.
Shout out to all those freedom fighters listening on mobile voice radio. I know you can hear us.
There you go. Rock over Helvenia. Oh, also, with the conversation with Flair, they apparently they have confirmed that my theory. You know how I said basically the proto frames are not the original warframes, and Trotty brought DNA from the actual warframes and brought them to these people. Because apparently the way that warframes work is that they subsume the personality and match the form with said personality. So because Flair is not like, since Flair was asking, the Drifter basically said, your form is not due to you being like, the form is not due to his personality, right? I think he's talking about the guitar. I think he's talking about the guitar. He's afraid of the guitar. Either the guitar tells him things that he doesn't want to hear whenever he's alone with it, or he's just straight up afraid of it because it's a fucking talking guitar, right? Most likely it said something along the lines of like, we're the same, one and the same, or something like that, right?
Enough of this.
And it's scaring him. Honestly, if some fucking inanimate object came out of my body and started saying, we're one and the same, I'd kind of sort of freak the hell out too. So I get it. It's pretty good character design. And then having the talk with Amir, I still think that Amir's talk is probably the one that is the most like eye-opening, because it explains a lot about Amir. Because Warframe actually has a bunch of characters that might be autistic. It's just that they don't explicitly say it, right?
Amir's definitely one of them.
Yeah. In fact, there is a huge chance that Archimedean Yanta is, actually. Just because of how fucking weird she is. And, you know us, we tend to be fucking weird. And there's also the thing of like, this is probably like the thing that, I'm not sure if they intended this, but it seems to be something that they have implemented, probably either they understand that this is a thing, or just went off of what a bunch of them look like. But they kind of sort of have like smaller jaws, right? But they don't seem to be so severe that their jaw would be tiny. And that's really interesting to see, is like, you wouldn't expect that character design to be a thing. A lot of people saying the game is the first time don't know what Rel is autistic. And that needs to be calling him names for being weird. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Like, in fact, Rel is like severely autistic. That's another thing. So, like, they have various degrees of autistic, which is interesting. I'm assuming somebody on the dev team is either autistic, or they have a family member who is, and by proxy they're telling their story, right? Because a lot of the things that autistic people feel in various degrees are being spoken in all of these characters. Yanta, definitely. Oh, actually, like, it's a character that you don't really see. It's, Pegleg is also another one. And then, like, Amir. So they all kind of sort of express things that a lot of autistic feel over, depending on their treatment. I've spoken to a lot of them, and honestly, I see a lot of, like, that in a lot of these characters. Like the, like, I think with Pegleg, it's like the uncle who hasn't given up on you, but is super frustrated with having to deal with you. That's the thing that, like, that's the kind of a thing that happens a lot. Like, they haven't given up on you, however, you frustrate the shit out of them. So they do be yelling.
Oh, question.
Huh?
About the...
What's the
Should I
question?
do more stat? Should I do more status champs or more electricity?
Status chance is probably a good one. But I don't think it's a good idea to double up on an element unless it's like,
Oh,
What real
I am
value
running influence.
Release the
If you're,
screen.
oh
But
yeah,
it's either 119 status with 616 electric or 140 status with 246.
if you get 100% status and lower electricity, it's better because the electricity is actually to proc influence. It's not necessarily to be what is being spread. What you're trying to spread is the other effects that is the king of doing the damage, right? Because like if you're going with gas and electric or blast and electric, that's basically how it works. You're not necessarily supposed to be spreading the electricity. You can also do it the way Keith does and spread viral. So you can add direct damage and stuff. He's spreading viral. He does have gas on it, but that's not like the main thing he's using. Because like in order to make it the main thing he's using, he would either have to mod for it or invest in like other stuff. But he doesn't seem to really invest in damage with that weapon necessarily. Oh, damn, they all want to leave.
As you conquer
Not
the foe,
entirely, no.
So you
Yeah.
conquer yourself.
Moving now.
You know, Monster Hunter Rise is good. Monster Hunter Rise is good, but it's more arcade-like. So it's all just like hunting the monster and like essentially doing like some super anime shit. But it's not really a very high fidelity or high not a very highly punishing game or a difficult game either. Essentially it's like Monster Hunter with superpowers, essentially. That's basically the best way to explain it. You're very inhuman in that game. But other than that, it's got really good combat. The difficulty is good. It doesn't really punish you too much. Besides, like, you waste the time of that mission, right? And the armors are pretty good looking. I would say I do on that game I do miss like the sexy armors, but they do have booty shorts, so that's fine. And they do have some of the harder fights in Monster Hunter just because some of the monsters do not ever stop attacking, which I think is kind of bullshit, but it's fine. But basically the short answer is yes, Monster Hunter Rise is good. It's just gonna be a different experience than the other Monster Hunters. Ugh. In fact, I would say, this is probably gonna sound weird, I would say Monster Hunter in general is just a good series because they know what gamers want, so they provide us with what we want, right? Even when it comes to Wilds and like, oh, the story is not what we want. In actuality, there are a surprising amount of lore heads in Monster Hunter. You want to know the difference between a yeah. You wanna know the difference between a true Monster Hunter fan and somebody who just plays the Monster Hunter games?
You will tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you?
Ask them about the Eco Dragon weapon. You yourself do not even have to know about it. But if you want to know a true fucking fan of Monster Hunter, ask them about the Eco Dragon weapon. And you will see them go fucking off about their theories and shit like that. That's a true fan. Everybody else is like, oh, we don't hunt for the story. That's just somebody who plays the games. But most likely, they haven't even played all the games. Somebody who has been there for decades is somebody who will be super excited to talk about the Eagle Dragon weapon. whether they believe it's fanfiction or not, let's just say it's extremely good lore. In fact, it's to a point where I don't really think I want to spoil the Equal Dragon weapon. You kind of sort of have to either look up a true video about it, or you'd have to sit through me horribly explain what an Equal Dragon weapon is. Yeah.
I'll just accidentally flashbang somebody.
Nice. Just flash.
Yeah, I love it.
Oops, I accidentally turned invisible. My bad. I tried to bring out my fucking Mara Luna, by the way.
Hold position, motherfucker.
Yeah, hold position, bitch. Where are you going?
Do we have a fucking citrine we do?
We do. It's a Citrine with her Citrusy. Where'd she go? Oh,
The forbidden.
The forbidden hole. Literally, her whole thing is that she's a fucking hopeless romantic, and it doesn't necessarily explicitly say it, right? Well, I think part of that, because they have confirmed that, they actually confirmed in the dev stream a long time ago that Warframes can have sex. I don't think Citrine can. And the fact that she cannot makes her crave it even more. Because, you know, she definitely was human before. So she definitely would have, like, inbuilt cravings for it. But I think the fact that Citrine now has a big fucking sharp-ass edges inside of her makes it to where she, like, craves it even more. She can, but you had to hold a funeral for your partner? Yeah. Or, how about this? She also has, hands, right? She may not be able to enjoy, like, you, doing anything in her, right? But she can still get the satisfaction of knowing she used her hands. Because her hands aren't too bad. Like, she doesn't have any sharp edges on her hands. I think if anything, your Relly is the one that you would want to be wary of fucking touching you with her hands. I mean, I can actually oh, no, I thought I was playing your Relly, I'm not. But your Relly has sharp fucking claws. And they're like, they're pearlescent, so they're actually hard, because that's the hard parts of her. Like, your Reddy has some fucking claws. So, I mean, your Reddy did when it be also wet? Yeah, I think so. I think legitimately she would just have to be extra gentle. But she comes off as somebody who might get super excited and stuff. So you would either have to, you know, hold her ass down, you know, mating press style. Or you would have to, like, handle the fact that she might be a little bit rough. Just because she's excited. Not because she wants to be rough, but just because she's excited. But she seems like somebody who would have, like, a full-on, like, she get all super bouncy and hee over the situation. It's like, what? Girl, calm the fuck down. You are twisting it. It's not, the mating press is not just because it's fun. It's just because you have to hold that bitch still. Like, hold still, bitch. Oh god. My goodness. Hold still, bitch. Terrible.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
I just discovered Goat Simulator is a trilogy. What? Goat Simulator is a trilogy? I thought. That's fascinating.
No, it's not.
It's not?
It's not. There is no second game.
There's no second game? Oh, okay.
No, they were just fucking meaning us to all hell.
Oh, okay. No, no. Fucking die, please, asshole. Goodbye.
He has cock-blocked me from my fucking kinetic plating 3 times. He deserves to die.
Yeah. Yeah, block the cock. I say.
Not, I need that to live.
Yeah.
Even though I have 3,000 overguard, that's not the point.
Yeah. Who's giving us overguard? Oh, you have fortify.
Secondary fortifier.
Yeah, I thought like
that's what's giving me overguard.
I thought we had somebody like that could give overguard.
I don't think that Drain nor Necros could give overguard.
Oh my god, dude! Please, thank you.
But I think it just one-shot temple cans it.
Yeah, it's like a disruption target. He was just exploded and killed him. But then again, they have the blitz exorcism, so I don't know why they're relying on that motherfucker when he's so slow.
When he's so fucking slow and kinda easy to kill.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad he is. Because I don't really want to deal with, having to kill an actual disruption target, which is like super fast as shit. I think,
super fast and kinda difficult.
Yeah. But they still have the defenses, because, you know, my Tomos was doing shit to him. Oh! Temple systems! What the fuck? We can get temple parts here! Wait, we can get temple parts here.
Yeah, this is the main farm.
But, like, I haven't gotten temple parts until right now.
Yeah, you know how you can get Citrine shit?
Yeah, I was like, yeah. Well, like, I get citrine parts way more than I get, temple parts, that's for sure. Maybe that...
we're just really fucking unlucky.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a Blitz Eximus. Fuck this Blitz Eximus, there we go.
Oh no, Blitz Eximus just gave me overkill.
Yeah.
Whatever I do, it's about fucking die.
Yeah. There we go, get boots.
Ooh, overguard from you too? Thank
oh no.
you.
There we go. Beam weapons.
Beam weapon. I don't know why I put you on fucking hold position, because you could just fucking teleport.
Yeah. Goats. Oh, goats. Boing! Oh.
Well, that's cool.
Dude.
I thought I was gonna play D&D tonight, but I guess not.
Dude, you know how DE could fuck around and like see what happens? What? Dual beam weapons. Just because. God. I mean, they have.
Not good like that. Or if they do have it as a primary.
Yeah. Is Avowed good? I don't know. I hear Avowed is... Okay. Avowed has this thing where most of the issues people have with it is the way the company is. I would say legitimately give it like an hour. And if you do... Or look up gameplay from, like, from somebody who actually is positive about the game. And see if you like the gameplay. If you don't like the gameplay, then it should be that you don't have to play it. Because here's the thing. There's such a discourse around the game that isn't tied to the game itself that I don't know if it's good. I think that's the one thing about game reviews that is kind of interesting. Too many people are focusing on the stuff that doesn't matter and stuff like that. Why not being dramatic? Yeah, why can't people just not be something like dramatic? Yeah, it's like, but legitimately, I'm over here like, yo, gaming isn't really that bad because the quality kind of sort of is a lot better than some of the quote-unquote high-quality games in the back in the day. It's just this thing of like the developers are just like fighting with people, right? And maybe it's not your kind of game, right? But when it comes down to it, besides them not doing anything different, usually the game just isn't really that bad, right? Like, a lot of people say like a 6 out of 10 is like, oh, you did like stuff, but you didn't really change anything, right? I don't think a game really needs to change anything to be like a good game. It just needs to have like a high qualityness to it, right? And I would say like just because a character is fucking weird or ugly doesn't mean that this game isn't like high quality, right? And about it straight up a new IP. Exactly what people are asking for is like, hey, if you want to do these, they call them woke, but if you do want to make a woke game, make your own game. And they did that, and you're still pissy?
Now, a different group of people are pissed because it's woke.
Yeah. And basically, it's like a thing where I think, that's why I say like both sides, if you lean too far to them, you're cringe. Like, I'll even use the new terminology for it too. You know, you're cringe if you lean too far somewhere. Because like, just because the game isn't like, huh? What?
The thing is, you're never gonna please everybody.
Exactly.
You won't please everybody with a game.
Yeah.
You're gonna piss up somebody.
Yeah. And the thing is I don't really think it has something to do with the quality as people say it does. Because quality, like, if you look at it objectively, a lot of these games are actually what would be considered high quality back in the day. Right? It's just that they have they're either not for you, or somebody is just like angry about something that doesn't have anything to do with the game, and they're just boycotting it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's how I feel about the gaming space right now, right? I think it's a mixture between poor marketing and fighting with audiences, and the fact that because of this has happened so often, that people feel like they want to fight, right? And it's like another thing is this is sometimes the game is just too expensive. That's something that I would say is a lot more of a big deal than people think it is, right? There are indie games that look like they're from 2006 and they're popular today. So isn't the graphics exactly? Like, I'm not really talking about fidelity. I'm talking about other things like quality in general. But I don't really consider fidelity like quality, right? But like sometimes the gameplay is actually not that bad. In fact, a lot of the time when people say, "Oh, this is repetitive and the gameplay is so janky," and over here like, but that's something that kind of sort of is like with every game, right? Even like Monster Hunter does actually suffer from repetitiveness, right? But I would say legitimately the thing that makes Monster Hunter good is that it's the game that I'm looking for. And honestly, sometimes the game that you're looking for is just not what's in the AAA stuff, right? especially since like the story usually it's the story that has to be really, really good, and in order to sell you a $70 game, right? But some people don't like the stories of the games, so they're not gonna like play them as much, right? But I truly believe that's like a price to quality, the price to what you're looking for ratio, not necessarily price to quality ratio, because fidelity really doesn't really matter, right? You can have the most realistic looking skin, but if you don't have a good story to go along with it, it's not going to be a good game. Especially if it's $70 fucking dollars. I say legitimately a lot of these games would probably be a lot more popular if they were like 50, maybe 40 bucks. Because when it comes down to it, like it hurts to play a game that's $70 nowadays. But you have to keep in mind that $70 is like a week's worth of food. So you really have to keep in mind that like a lot of people will probably buy a certain game if it just was cheaper. Because nobody wants to waste their money on something they're not gonna like, you know? And part of somebody not liking something is actually the fact that there's a price tag to it. So their standards are raised because of the price, you know? That's kind of sort of how I feel about it as well. That's like, I'm actually getting it from like how I feel about games in general. You have to wow me every 5 minutes, or I'm not going to spend $70 on your game, right? And yeah. Like, Pal World is a good example. Pal World is not a $70 game, but the price I got it for was like 40 bucks. And I'd say that's fair. It's literally Pokemon quality, but yeah, it's like a Pokemon quality while also having honestly, a Pokemon price. I would never. Is it supposed to be 70? No, it's no, it basically
that's the price of it.
Yeah, I think Pal World was like $30 or $40 or something like that. And I would say like Pokemon price for me is probably around that, because I'm not gonna spend $60 on a game that looks like a cartoon. Not looks like a cartoon, but like plays really jankily, and like it's just a fucking. I'm just not gonna spend $60 on Pokemon. That's the best way to say it. Because I don't think.
Even though the newest Pokemon game, I think, is what, 70?
Yeah, like, I'm definitely not gonna be spending like $70 or $60 on Pokemon, because they're just selling the IP at that point, right? And if they're, I'm sorry, but I do not see IP as quality, right?
The issue is Nintendo can get away with that price.
Yeah.
Because it helps with sales. Because of the exclusive.
Yeah. I think legitimately, Pokemon has been around so long, while also stomping on as many competitors as possible, that what feels like is they're getting away with the price because they're the only option, right? They're the only. Yeah, I think that's probably how I feel about it. Is it's not necessarily that Pokemon is high quality. It's that Pokemon is the only option. Unless you want to go to like one of those adult games, but like the adult games tend to just literally be knockoffs of Pokemon anyway, so it's not entirely great. I mean, there is a monster catching game in the adult scene, but it's not even like, it's more like a cosplay thing, because they're not even real monsters. I hear like, that's funny, you know, but I'm not gonna buy that. Like, it's funny, but I think just because it is like an adult game, I might pirate it instead. Because with adult games, it's like, it doesn't feel bad to pirate them necessarily as much as it does like a AAA game. Because like the thing is like, the adult games have this thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have any money. Game. Okay. Game. Actually, let me check. I want to check. Ooh.
I got hilarious.
Ooh.
And enough beating heartstrings to go grab fucking Temple's Neuroptics.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, let me check my Mooney. My Mooney.
Good morning. Good morning. Did you get a fucking booster?
Yeah.
Damn.
I hope I'm not in the red. That would suck.
What's up?
I have $6, and I ain't got nothing to spend it on besides this. Hold on. 50%.
Oh, you have 6.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
I have just enough to get myself a $10 one. It's like, oh, you're such a fucking whale. And it's like, yeah, I'm a fucking whale. Because, honestly, this is the best way to say it. Actually, this is actually going to go towards, like, me talking about quality to price. So here's the thing. Most gamers have a limit of how much money they can spend on games, right? So, like, one of the things about, like, free-to-play games is you can decide the price of the game, right? And it usually varies by update rather than varying by the game itself, right? I would say, legitimately, that's why I say free-to-play games should like price themselves to poor people, because honestly, if Warframe were to be a standalone game and like have the quality it has now, I do not actually think it would be a $60 game, to be absolutely completely honest, right? But when you go and you say, oh, it's free to play and you can literally name your own price, I could literally drop like the price that I feel that Warframe is, which is about 40, 30, maybe sometimes on a bad week, on a bad month, maybe like $20, right? But I am deciding the price of the game. And I think that's the value of a free-to-play game. I can decide the value of Warframe on a whim, right?
Ignore the fact that I spent like fucking $130 on this game at some point.
Yeah.
Listen, Gauss Prime Access was out, and I had money. I was like,
yeah. And honestly, legitimately, the Prime Access is already expensive, right? But legitimately, the way I see it is this:
worth it.
It's worth it because of a few factors. One, the game is gonna last me more than a month every single update. For two, it's a pretty high quality game, right?
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty high quality game. Like for a game that's kind of sort of has indie quality, it's like high quality indie quality, right? And for three, like it's this thing where I am choosing to support a developer that has treated me well. I complain about Urele, but honestly, they have not mistreated me that much, right? They mistreat Urele sometimes, but like when it comes down to it, they not only acknowledge the fact that there's a problem, but they're promising to fix it. Essentially, they're not. And
what are we talking about?
Yeah, like legitimately, I believe that Warframe has earned my money, so I give them money. And it's like, oh, but is there any games like that? Naraka is a free-to-play game that I spent money on. Naraka Blade Point, because they earned it. Honestly, First Descendant did earn it at first, but then again, it was ruined for me by somebody I was playing with. And
Here's something I'll say.
but,
You know a free-to-play game is impressive if me and Jenna both spend money in that game.
Yes, because we both have extremely high standards, right? But the thing is, like, the one thing that curbs those standards is the price. I'm gonna have to go have a good one. Okay, I'll see you later. But that's kind of sort of the thing that you gotta really realize is the price to value ratio is actually governed by the price, not the actual quality. And I always point at this, right? This is like the best, like this is what I always point to is right here on popular. The former bundle is 35 plat. And you know how much 35 plat is? That's like $2. Because the base plat is $5. So you can get 6 of these fucking things for $5. You go to First Ascendant, $25 fucking dollars for a fucking Forma. I will always, yeah. And keep in mind, sometimes you need 8 of these things, and then you also need more because you either mess up the build or like you just need more for some reason, right? Same thing with First Ascendant. In total, if you were to fully invest to make an absolutely amazing build where you can put any mod you want, First Ascendant you need 50. Because there's 10 slots and they have 5 different different types of polarities. So I see a clear quality here. The quality of First Descendant is higher than Warframe, but the standard is much higher because that fucking Forma is $25.
I think they lowered it to like 20, but still.
Yeah, still, it's like it's a
No, it's 20 for 1.
Yeah, 20 for 1, exactly.
Yeah, it did 20 for 1. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'll be right. I'll put it on just me because I want to grab some platinum. But that's my huge like rant about like quality in games. It's not actually governed by the game itself. It's governed by the price.
Yeah.
I think that's something that a lot of people don't seem to realize. Because if you're gonna give us a game for $70, you better well give us like the piss from an angel, right? Like an angel better come down. Like, the angel better come down from the fucking heavens and spit in my mouth. That's how much. Yeah.
You were gonna fucking say
No.
Asian instead of Asian.
No, not an Asian. Not an Asian. No. I said yeah. But like that's the quality I'm asking for, which is like what Monster Hunter gives me. But Monster Hunter has been consistent with their quality. So it's like that's kind of the thing is like I just need that to be known. I think I could probably be a good video game reviewer. It's just I don't really have the money for it. I kind of sort of would like to be a reviewer, but I mean I dabbled in it a little bit. But literally being a video game reviewer is fucking expensive.
Oh yeah.
And you also have to be somebody who has been playing video games for a long time. That's another thing. I have been playing video games for a long time, but I took like a 3-year break because of school pissing me off and like there being no reason to play video games for a while. Because it was way too fucking expensive, all my shit was broken, and I took like 3 years break, and all I did was sleep. I woke up and it was like, okay, let me start gaming. Okay, what is this game? Oh, this game is pretty cool. Oh, there. And somebody says, "Oh, did you know the website?" And I go, "It's like, oh, there's a website." And I'm over here like, okay. I look at the website. It's like, oh, this is cool. Oh, wait a minute. There's forums. Okay. So like, yeah. And somebody says, "Hey, this information is in a YouTube video." And I'm over here like, what the fuck is YouTube? So I came to YouTube, saw Caramera dancing, and now I'm a content creator. That's like the short end of it. That's like the rushed short end of it. Is I saw Caramera dancing, I thought it was cool. I was on YouTube after that, and a couple of years later, I heard how VTubers are a thing, and I became a VTuber. I literally heard it from, what's her name? Project Melody from a Nuxtaku video. And then Nuxtaku ended up falling off and stuff like that. Off topic, what's your favorite secondary to use when you're ready? Atamos. Just straight up, like here. This is my favorite secondary to use when you're ready. Atamos is a beam weapon. You still have to aim, right? But it's a chaining beam weapon, which means it rewards you with hitting multiple targets. And specifically, I like it with a couple of things. The Incarnate and hybrid... not hybrid, but like Enervate. So this is my build. I really love the Atamos. I swear by the Atamos every day. Because the Atamos is just that good to me. It's fucking hideous, but I love this. I love this thing.
Motherfucker even tries to get me to use the Atamos.
Yeah, I tried to get him to use it, but he's over here like, it's so good, I don't want to use it. Because it's like, Keith is like, he doesn't like things that are like meta. And he says, he even agrees with me that because of the Incarnate, this might be better than a Nucor. Even though the Nucor does more damage with the beam, just because of the Incarnate being able to take out Acolytes, he agrees that's better. And I'm happy for that.
Also, you know my dual Viscus that I really loved, and I was the first person to make a build for it?
Yeah.
I'm not touching it. You cannot make me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's the new melee meta.
Aww. Well,
So yeah.
well,
It doesn't matter how much I like it. I love the weapon. Not gonna touch it.
I was expecting that. That's the best way to say it.
I was kind of expecting that too.
It literally is a melee weapon with high status that comes with gas. I knew exactly what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Honestly, if influence never existed, it wouldn't be meta.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate influence. I don't care. Look, I'm gonna say now. Can the chat here, stream hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, you can play influence all you like. I don't care. I will never use influence.
Yeah.
Because I fucking hate it. Because, for example, even the Fang Crime, which is the Stug of melees, I put influence on it, and I nuked a room with Fang Crime.
Yeah.
So, you will never catch me using influence because it's so powerful. And it has ruined my favorite melee weapon.
Yeah.
I have been waiting 11 years for a melee weapon I enjoyed. Got one, became meta, still not gonna touch it now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
And if somebody
That'll
makes
take you.
Haruto meta, I'm not gonna play Haruto either.
Yeah. I think legitimately, Haruto is probably only meta for Inaros. Because it heals, right?
Yeah, and increases max HP.
Yeah. I think legitimately, also the fact that... let me check, I want to check something. Is it out right now? If it's out right now, I could probably check its stats. But if I remember correctly, the stats are not... They're basically sparring weapon stats. Sparring weapon stats tend to be quite low.
It's quite impressive.
Really? Okay, the crit... Oh, wait, yeah. The crit is pretty... The crit is pretty high, right? But the status is low. Nothing ever stays the same in Warframe. Either something better will come along, or the devs will gut influence if it becomes problematic. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I know that maybe one day something better will come along, or one day influence will be gutted. But that doesn't change the fact that as of now, it's still one of the best weapons in the game.
Yeah. I think legitimately, eventually something will come along and overtake it. But I think legitimately it's gonna be hard because it's a fucking grab Motivore for the 60% roll and decides what I'm gonna do with it. I have no idea. That's a good question. Oh, the shotgun! The shotgun! Oh, the Thesis is here. Wait, the Thesis or the shotgun? Guys, Thesis or shotgun?
Thesis.
Thesis.
Thesis. Because you like secondaries more.
Look how much fucking status this bitch has.
I'm glad I could have brought this.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. So.
Let's do this again.
Good news, bad news.
Yay!
Bad news first.
Well, I kind of have to say good news before I can say bad news.
Okay.
Good news, Temporal Archimedia reset. Bad news, defense is now the second mission instead of the third.
Well, that's
I'm
dumb.
gonna kill myself.
No, don't kill yourself. It kills you.
Not on stream.
Also not on stream.
I hate defense.
Defense. It has an
Why do
augment
I
too.
have Atlas
The
equipped?
Jesus? Oh.
Get
The Jesus has an augment.
motherfucker.
Look how fucking big it is. It's kind of stupid looking.
Yeah.
It's I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This is a stupid fucking looking weapon. Let me see. So the explosion does ask for damage.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
You say it looks stupid for a weapon. Have you realized how fucking uncanny the fucking compressor looks?
The compressor does look very stupid, actually, yes.
Atomos is literally just a ball on your hand.
Yeah.
That's all.
It does look very stupid. Like, a lot. That's what I say about Warframe weapons. That is probably like a weird little hot take. They all look fucking stupid. And it's like, oh, but what about the modern ones? The modern ones, they're like the little pistols. They're so tiny that it looks like we're playing with toys. Oh, you're mixing that with a catabolist? Okay, yeah. I was wondering about that.
Okay, so the defense is actually kind of decent because of its deviation.
What's that?
What is it?
Vamp Rock. Flare creates a field that disrupts players' abilities while draining energy to boost Flare's health. Flare slowly loses health when no players are in range. So
let me get this straight. I play a Naros, activate Gloom, he damages me, I get more energy, and I shoot people.
Just play somebody that has a shit ton of fucking energy.
Hey Jenna, you want to do the Midas and Naros stat so we both get 44,000 health?
I don't know if I have an Naros. I haven't unlocked the deep version of it yet.
Who would have known the big sup drifter?
Sup, woman? Let's say.
Let me go to Kaya.
Oh, I got the compressor! I got the compressor! I got the compressor! Ah! I got Trinity too. Hell yeah, I'm good. I'm ready. So,
I don't know if I want to do this.
Oh god, did you get shit?
I got one good thing, and it's a Warframe.
What's the frame?
Mag.
Oh, what are your weapons?
Next question.
No, I want to know because mine are ass too.
Well, for primary, we got the Brahma.
Maintaining the agenda is our top priority, yeah.
I got the Brahma, and I hate meta, and AoE. So I double hate the Brahma.
Brahma!
Oh wait, I just realized something, never mind. I have my Daikyu Prime.
Dickyu!
I have Senta, my Daikyu Prime.
Okay.
Okay, what about your secondaries? Go ahead, read off your secondaries.
It's so bad. We got Despair, Aclotto, and Furus.
Defense, let's see.
Ooh. What about your melees?
Orbius, Kestrel, and Fragor.
Oh.
I mean, granted, my Fragor did damage cap once. But one, it was only once. Two,
it was a good idea.
Guys.
No. Huh.
I have cat scratch fever. Every 40 seconds, an enemy within 30 meters is affected by Saren spores. If Minerva is assisting you, she receives revealing spores augment. Guess who's helping us in the defense mission?
Saren.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of Saren, that's who I got for my frame.
Oh, nice. Entire region deals toxin damage over time. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Wait, huh?
Wait. I already have elite temporal, so
Fuck you.
I could choose whichever frame.
Fuck you.
The issue is my weapons are ass. Primary,
Equip a set
Alternox
of
don't.
Goldra Dual Viscous for 150% more damage as melee weapons for the duration of the mission.
Fuck you, chicken strips.
Chicken strips. On damage, chance to receive toxin status effect. What?
What?
Oh, it's when it's a debuff, but it also gives you a PDPix chip on successful mission.
Yeah. I have the cold one. I'm gonna equip it on the fucking exterminate.
Equip at UV5, weak point kills. Using a heavy slam with 10 times combo multiplier creates a snow globe. I don't want to do melee though. On weak point kill, transfer out health orbs, energy orbs, ammo, Veriglands, and Sporex charges increased by 10%. Oh.
Hey guys.
What?
I don't think I want to do this.
I don't want to do it.
Mag is no longer good because of what my modifiers are.
Heavy slam. Loaded.
Abbreviated abilities fucking you over, I'm guessing.
Look at constricted.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I don't have access to my 3 or 4 with that.
Look at abbreviated abilities, untreatable, and constricted.
Okay, dropped guard isn't too bad.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, no.
I'm worried about 1, 2, and 4 because my mag has an equilibrium build.
Oh god. But yeah, my primaries Alternox don't have Rauda or Tiber on. My secondaries are Onos and Lex don't have Acragnis, and my melee is Broken Ward, don't have Shaku or
I hope you guys can carry.
I can carry. I have Compressa.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, no, Jenna can carry us.
I'm playing mag with 75% less energy. Fuck you.
I have Trinity, who is also got the lower duration.
Doesn't matter. Lower duration gives you energy back quicker.
Oh. Well, I have a damage reduction build on my Trinity.
You still have energy vampire.
That's true.
Yeah, no, you're still good.
Yeah. I thought she was fucking floating.
Over time, increasing the longer players remain. Except in the... Hey, so I have this magical peely mix called Breathless, which gains 100% resistance to gas and toxin for 30 seconds.
This magical thing called Arcane Resistance that's gonna carry me.
Can we not bump up against her? I was gonna do.
God.
Oh wait, let me check something. This is with them too.
I don't have a potato on my own.
Yeah, no, I'm getting this bitch. Minerva or Velimir will attempt to revive you if you are.
Wait, are we not allowed to like dry hump the characters anymore because they're like pushing me away? That's dumb.
Oh god, what was my other melee or secondary Lex? I think
wait, let me check. Letty, can I dry? Oh, I can't dry hump Letty. Oh wait, wait, one minute.
I'm gonna have some fun with the defense mission.
It's if they're playing an animation. If they're just standing there, it doesn't work. But if they're playing an animation, we can't like touch them. You're playing an animation because you're up against the wall, like leaning on it. And I can't, like, touch you. Because you're doing an animation.
Wait, do I even have a decent build for... Oh, God.
Actually, wait, let me check my Fragor build.
Hey Jenna, I hope you can carry.
I can carry, I think.
Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I make new build.
I should also check mine to make sure this is the build I want to use.
I make new build.
You make new build.
Okay, my broken war seems to be fine.
Ow.
I'm gonna suffer. I'm going to fucking suffer. Yes, I know I don't have a frame selected. Oh well, I'm not trying to get Elite Temporal again. I don't even need all of the.
Wait, you can carry because you don't need.
I don't need all of the 4 of the personal modifiers.
Yeah,
fuck you.
You can bring you can bring like something good.
Fuck all of y'all. I'm dropping constricted.
Fuck you guys. I'm going on.
No.
Let's go, you guys.
I'm going home. Okay, this is the.
Oh god.
Who the fuck is calling me right now? Picks up phone. Aggressive sucking noises. Oh fuck! I've been getting cooked on my phone. Oh.
Alright, wake up call. I'm grabbing that. This I'm grabbing Burger Fest. You, I am grabbing Optimism.
Fuck! I don't know why that made me want noodles now. I want noodles now. Because when I heard aggressive sucking, all I could think of is noodles. And now I want noodles.
Maybe get something off your chest?
Can I get something off my chest? No. You're the one that needs to get something off your chest, you fucking doomer.
Guys, I really don't want to do this. I'm playing Mag with no energy.
No energy.
My survivability is energy.
No energy.
Yeah, no energy for you, fuck you.
Yeah, none.
I'm just gonna eat my homemade burrito.
Homemade burrito. Mitsu! I don't know if I recognize this person or not.
Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Yes, they are part of the frame. I am thinking I might know this person.
Guys.
Oh yeah, I should be good. I should be good. I'm fine. Oh no, this bravery! Hell yeah! Oh, we should probably deal with that.
I don't
Oh
like
god,
it.
I accidentally brought my weapons platform, Gauss.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I do not want to fight a Babao right now. Get out of my way, asshole! That's it. Be gone!
I just
What's the next missile still fucking affecting me? What the hell?
Guys, it is really hard to drive an autonomous rifle with one hand.
Why are you driving an autonomous cycle with one hand, sir?
Because I'm eating.
Oh my god, it's a Babao. I said I didn't want to fight a Babao! Where are you? Where's Jez? Oh, there, Jez is right there. Okay.
I brought the wrong build. I'm dead. I'm dead again.
Are you?
Great, so we're gonna fucking lose because of me.
No, that's fine.
It's all your fault.
No.
Yeah, I know it is. Who's fucking fuck? Oh my god.
Y'all know those memes? There's 2 kinds of friends.
Yeah.
That's me and Jenna. Jenna say, it's okay, I say, it's all your fault.
There's 2 kinds of friends.
Why is
no, so I'm hanging out in Operator the entire fucking game.
I need energy really badly. I need energy really badly. Can I hold on. Let me try something. What's up about? Oh yeah, mine is dead.
I killed it.
Let me choose the line. Oh my god, if I can hit the Babao with that? Ayo?
I feel shitty, but oh well. I know.
What is this area of effect? This area of effect almost killed me!
I may have one hand, but I have boomstick.
Why do you have one hand, sir?
No, I just told you.
Why? What happened?
Look, I'm eating a burrito.
Oh, okay. Don't eat your burrito. I have toxin proc. They're giving me toxin damage. I'm gonna die. I don't have energy. I didn't have energy, so I couldn't do anything about that.
Are you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Hey, you're running it. I'm about to.
Oh, it's my fucking max energy. God damn it. I'm using Trinity with no max energy. Damn, DE.
Where is this Corvex at?
You're doing Corvex things.
Who's helping me?
Oh, I'm going over there then.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
fine.
okay. Oh, what? Ah, I didn't see that. Wait, there's a way we can revive you. We do have to fight a Babao, though.
I'm gonna cry.
Just let me die.
You gotta revive. They're gonna drop a thing. Hold on, let me try it. Do the thing. Trinity, no! No, what do you mean invalid target? What do you mean invalid target? What? I can't Trinity his ass?
Yeah.
Ah, gay!
How much does it cost to revive them?
You need 5, and I think you need to go put them inside of something.
Where do they go?
In this thing right here. Right here.
The computer?
Yeah.
Bet. I got. What the fuck?
There we go.
Jenna, I'm holding 5 of them.
Here, you go over here and you click on this and I can't use
hard
it
when there's so many leech Eximus.
Why do I not have a Cypher? What the fuck?
You can't use them in this.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Jenna, move!
Jenna's about to fucking die.
You just stood in 3 Jade Eximus.
Yeah, because I was trying to hack something. If I don't hack that thing, yeah.
Look, you do more damage than me. Leave that to me. You just kill everything.
We're gonna get a Babao.
My mag is entirely based on survival.
And I brought the wrong galaxy. So I forget if I have energy. I can pull myself.
I can't interact with the computer.
Oh, we just revived Jazz.
Oh, well, if somebody goes down, I have 10 more on me. So I'm holding 10. So y'all go down, I got y'all.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I'm still alive.
You're surprised you're alive? I'm mag with 166 energy max with 45% efficiency and 10 of these.
I'm Trinity, who cannot use her third ability when her build is based on the third ability. I'm Sedge. It's actually Toxin Procs that keeps getting me, actually. I went down to Toxin Procs earlier.
Wait, do you have Well of Life or did you just assume over it?
I have Well of Life, but oh no, I just assumed over it. Never mind.
Fuck, Well of Life negates status effects.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm coming!
I got you, Mitsu. Why is the mag the tankiest one here?
Because I brought the wrong fucking build, that's why.
Yeah. Oh, that's a Babao. I wanna hit you. Oh, I can't hit him with this. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I hit something else with that.
I hope y'all know I put my burrito down for y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah, fuck your burrito.
I'm gonna fucking die.
I'ma die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm weirdly immortal.
I also am, but Toxin Procs go rare, unfortunately.
Oh, you know, I've had a Toxin Proc pretty
And
much.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
And I am dead again.
No!
It would literally take a shorter time to just finish the mission than it is to just fucking revive.
Do the thing, Mitsu!
You are actively clipping through fucking...
I'm dead!
Yeah, fucking dare.
Oh.
I have a feeling Jazz is spectating me and I don't like it.
Jazz is up.
And I'm down again.
Toxic Proc. Actually, I'm not sure if it's a Toxin Procs. Could just be.
It's the Toxic Procs.
Oh.
Yeah, I have my weapons platform build right now.
Race kicked in, hell yeah.
Wait, I have Senta.
Senta!
Who is reviving me?
I'm invisible. I am a figment of your imagination, raising you from the dead.
God damn, yeah, holy shit.
The power
And
of
I'm
imagination
dead.
brings people back to life. Oh damn.
And I'm dead.
I hate you guys.
I hate myself too.
Oh my god, why am I taking damage steadily? Oh, I know what, yeah, remember when it said, oh, you steadily get more, the area steadily starts giving you more toxin procs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's happening. The longer we stay in a certain area, the more toxin procs we get.
Why do you think I've been moving everywhere?
Yeah. Oh, it's Alforged.
I needed a Talforge yellow.
Yeah.
Mag, I got casting speed for you.
Casting speed. Oh, and two other
Oh,
ones for energy or effectiveness.
I need 2 for energy orb effectiveness, 1 for casting speed, and then 2
Yeah.
blue ones for shield.
Oh, shield. That's a interesting one. We should try
The thing is, I needed a Talforge, but I needed a Talforge blue.
Hey guys,
Okay.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
I forgot that I chose this Peely mix. I have a dual Viscus with fucking 150% increased base damage.
Apparently, Vladimir is not a fan of what's his face because he can't understand what he's saying.
Who, Temple?
Temple, yeah.
Oh god,
Wait, pause. Why is there murmur here?
There's a murmur?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
That would be the deviation.
Interesting.
Go, Jenna. Guys, we have a problem.
What?
You know how I picked the Peely mix to give me a dual Viscus?
Yeah.
This shit
They're
is
not citizen. Oh yeah, no, you're playing as an unmodded dual Viscus.
It's just unmodded with 150% increased base damage.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
And there goes Jazz.
No!
Are you fucking kidding? I can never have fun with this fucking game. Oh. Bet you it's just gonna kick me to my own squad too, or not. Just out of them portal.
Oh yeah, we have to stay near him so he can heal.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm not leaving him.
Yeah, we need to stay inside.
Hey, well, you know, I was right. They kicked me to my own squad. And so kicking me out of Temporal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't care if I fucking lose the Tau Forge Jello. I'm aborted.
No, we're gonna lose. Yeah, the defense is gonna be lost anyway. He's getting hit really hard. I just saw his health go from like 90,000 to 8,000.
Is this what they used to call a mosh pit?
Yeah, thanks to the murmur.
Yeah.
Also, I ended up keeping the Tau Forge Jello anyway.
Yeah, because it counted as a mission complete.
I also now have 5 fucking yellow shards. I don't need 5, but whatever. What does this do? All fucking up. Mostly electricity. Okay.
I forgot Mag is just the goat and can make any weapon good. Jenna, you're what's getting Temple killed. Oh my god! Get away from Temple. Nautilus is pulling them to Temple.
Oh, okay.
You can have your fucking drone?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am fucking retarded.
Yeah.
You're why Temple's getting hit so much.
Yeah, hey none. Yo. Dummy.
Jenna about made us lose the mission.
I swear to God.
Cause I'm over here fighting some enemies and all of a sudden Nautilus pulls them. Ah, fuck.
He's still taking damage over time though. He just got... That wasn't one that I stopped, and that's not the one that I sucked in. It just went over there and slapped him.
I fucking hate defense.
Yeah.
Can defense just like not exist, please?
I don't know. Okay,
Oh no, I got fucking lucky with getting a frost. I might take that one time.
And I'm currently building 4 in Aros.
I'm waiting for my frost to get done or get 50 plus so I can rush him.
If they would give me a frost, defense would be easy.
Inventory done.
Yeah.
Based on the damage types on the equipped melee weapon, so that's what Elemental Sandstorm does.
Yes. If you have influence on your melee weapon and an electric, his sandstorm will proc influence.
Well, sadly I can't use influence with Paracesis since that's my melee choice.
Oh, you're a stinky poopy.
But don't worry.
Shut up, Letty! You boomer, you doomer ass bitch. Goodbye, goodbye.
Don't you insult that beautiful woman with an ugly haircut.
She has the doomer personality, and she's such a downer too. I understand being a doomer, but a downer too? What the fuck? Yeah.
What the fuck is a doomer?
Doomer is somebody who thinks that everything is doom and gloom and the world is ending and stupid shit like that. Everything is horrible.
Oh my god.
I must
doomer.
Yeah, and then a downer is somebody who just has to bring everybody's mood down. So she's not just a doomer who thinks the world is ending, but she's also a fucking person who will bring it up at any time she can. Like earlier, and when I was doing the dating thing, she immediately started talking about like the world is shit and shit like that, and over here, and apparently the right answer, because I was actually tired of it, was to call her out on her bullshit. So she basically wants you to tell her she's being a fucking idiot, which I guess is like the proper way to deal with that anyway. I thought DE was gonna go with the, oh, you gotta be nice. No, you gotta call her an idiot and tell her, you know.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
It's not that she wants you to call her an idiot. Letty has blatantly said before in one of the messages that she likes it if you're honest. She likes brutally honest.
Yeah. I think I didn't see that one because I don't really contact her. I think that's probably one of the ones that I contact her with.
Look, don't try to speech me.
I basically like yelled at her about like being a fucking doomer. But now not a doomer, a downer, I think it was. And then like next I have to work on the doomer stuff. However, if I walk by her, she like specifically says this line about like society is a cage, and like, yeah, fuck you. I don't care.
Is there an open slot?
She's not entirely wrong.
Yeah, that's the thing is like I know she's not entirely wrong, but like constantly seeing everything as bad is cringe as fuck. Especially, we actually had this discussion as well. Isn't she a fucking field medic? No, a doctor specifically. Why the fuck does she have to have absolutely no like willing? Like she kind of comes off as like not willing to help. She just uses it as a job. I don't think I like that. That's
One thing
the
I will say on that is a lot of doctors are like that.
Yeah,
because here's the thing: if your entire fucking life is just dealing with people who are sick, you're gonna get sick of being sick.
Yeah, I think legitimately, those tend to be the doctors who misdiagnose, and in order to get you out of their way, to give you a pill to say, fuck off, you're just being crazy, here's a pill. And usually, in most cases, they also kill patients doing that. As somebody who goes to the hospital a lot, I have seen people die because of this shit. So that's why it hits a very dark part in my heart to see a doctor be a fucking doomer. Because I'm not gonna lie, it feels like she's killed people before from her doomerness. She kind of has that vibe.
The problem with that is it's really hard to say whether or not she's killed somebody, because in the Warframe universe, you don't have stuff like flu, bubonic plague, and COVID. You got literal rotting from the inside, the void corrupting you and destroying your mind, and fucking hive mind parasites.
They still have those diseases though. Because, you know, it's like, it's not something that you see on, like, the story. But this is also 1999, where we didn't have vaccines for, we didn't have, like, vaccines for every disease. Yeah. Especially since, you know, they can't catch everything, because, you know, the Warframe universe still has, like, autism, right? They're probably, so, like... Yeah, Amir is like a good example. You know, he's from 1999. Of course, he's autistic. But like,
what is that supposed to mean?
Because it started getting noticed at 1999. Does that make sense? And people from 1999 who have autism have a tendency of thinking that they're some sort of disease. The people from the 90s were treated to pretend rather than to accept. Which is actually, you know, why I don't really talk much during times when I can't pretend anymore. You know, if I feel like I feel the autism's creeping up on me, I'm usually very quiet, you know? Because I was taught something really, I guess, like, important, but also pretty bad, I guess, but I can't get it out of my head. Who wants to see peak autism, right?
Me.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, but like these content creators who are autistic, like Pep and Pippa, the one that you like, and Froggy, the one that you like, the two autistic people that you really like, they're pretty cool. And I'm over here like, yeah.
Who is Pep and Pippa?
Pep and Pippa is basically like, okay, let's just say this. I'm in between Pep and Pippa and Froggy. So imagine the uppity, bouncy part of me, and then imagine the realistic but also super like negative Nancy sort of side of me, right? Pep and Pippa is the negative Nancy part. She's the cute bunny rabbit who will say the most horrible shit because she's in a bad mood. And yeah, she's actually autistic.
Is this person on Twitch? Because that sounds like my type of person.
Oh yeah, Pep and Pippa is great. I don't watch her very often. I usually watch her shorts because I don't. She doesn't play games that I like seeing. I noticed, but she a doomer. You know her catchphrase is "I will shoot up a Walmart" in Minecraft.
That is amazing. Second off, how do I spell this bitch's name?
Pippinpippa. Pep and Pippa. Pip and Pippa. Or you could also look up Pippa. People call her Pippa. But basically, like, I'm in between the two. But the thing is, I'm a lot older. So I have this thing where I was taught to pretend, and I don't think Pippa was taught to pretend. She doesn't come off as someone who, actually, let me see if I can figure out how to spell it.
Yeah,
she might be on
you probably just have to send me a link to her.
Yeah, let me see. Oh wait, let me not Pixiv.
As
Twitch.
soon as you mentioned that her fucking saying was "I'm gonna shoot up a Walmart" in Minecraft, I was already down. Or I can just blame 9.
Wait, did she go to kick? Pip. Did she go to kick? I'm not sure if she did. Oh, here we go. Her name is Pippa, I think. Is it Pippa? I thought it was... Oh, no, here it is. It's not Pippin Pippa. Apparently that's a nickname. Her real name is Pippa.
Just P-I-P-A?
P-I-P-P-A. Pippa.
P-I-P-P-A.
Looking for group, casuals need not apply. She's like a gamer.
Pippa.
Pippa's great. She also doesn't have any, she doesn't have any, VODs, I don't think. Because, VODs is basically when, videos that come out from, streaming, the VOD. Video on demand, I think.
Oh.
So, she doesn't do VODs because she says the most fucked up shit. And won't, she doesn't say VODs, right? But she's a Hololive, I think? I think it's Hololive.
I gotta unfollow someone on Twitch real quick.
Who dat?
Wait, this isn't the right person, is it? I gotta text you about this because I can't say this on stream.
Let me see. I'm checking Discord. Something happened on stream. Let's see. Oh, Tessa. Yeah.
Is that it? Is that the name they had?
No, it was Terrifying Tessa, I think.
Okay, never mind. This is a different person then. All I saw was the name, and I was like, "Hold on now."
It was Terrifying Tessa, I believe. It wasn't Queen Tessa. If I remember correctly, I don't know if she was a VTuber or not.
Okay, never mind. because this is a VTuber. Well,
Yeah.
PNG tuber.
PNG tuber, yeah. But
he's a pung.
I believe it was Terrifying Tessa.
Better here than out there.
I unsubbed from her a long time ago because she had a meltdown in my fucking server.
I really do. I gotta clear my Twitch.
Cause I actually mentioned like situation, but I never like mentioned all of it or names. But I'll just say like I won't go into it too deeply. But she had a tantrum on my Twitch, not on Twitch, my Discord, and I kicked her for it. No, she actually left her on her own volition, but it was tied to something really fucked up, which I won't get too far into because, yeah, I'd rather have people put two and two together if they were there for that conversation.
Seriously, thank you.
But
Now, Eleanor.
I have this thing where I kind of sort of left her stream because I was assuming that she would talk about the situation, and I did not feel like having somebody talk about the situation. It doesn't matter if they knew what they were talking about or not. I don't think somebody who throws a tantrum on a Discord server, like actual baby tantrum, is somebody I want to hear the information from. Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a good way to correlate it is I don't want to listen to somebody about video games if all they do is insult, rather than saying what is wrong, right? That's kind of sort of why I don't like watching Fleekazoid. Fleekazoid is like he does it with comedy, right? Like sarcastic comedy. But he doesn't really say what's wrong. He just says there's something wrong and insults everybody about it, including his audience. And he's like, there's a market for that because it is funny, but I'm not there for your jokes. I'm here for a review. I want to know what is wrong. I don't just want you to say something is wrong and hear insults. I want to know what is wrong. You know? It's kind of like a Warframe creator saying your ready is bad, but not saying why. You know? That's like the best correlation you're gonna have if, you know, I play your ready a lot. Let's see. In fact, I kind of sort of want to play Warrior Rally. I don't think I want to go back into the Deep Rock India yet. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Hello. Oh, yeah, I want to farm some more. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I want to farm some more of that guy. Temple. You want to farm Temple with me? Or are they gone? They're gone. Oh, no, they're not gone. What? Oh, Ninetales. Jazz is gone, but Keith is muted. He's fighting with his mom. Hi, Ninetales.
Yeah, I've been here the entire time.
Yeah, I didn't see you. You are a ninja. Forget wanting to be ninja. You are ninja. Better ninja than Naruto. Because ain't no ninja gonna call out his name and say, I'm a ninja. Like, my name is Naruto Uzumaki. I'm a ninja. Do you not know what a ninja is, sir? Like, sir, I don't think you should be announcing your ninja-ness to us. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's like saying, I come from a secret society, and it's like, okay, cool. This secret society is called blah 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 blah. And I was like, information is a little bit much, but okay. We do this for society without anybody knowing it. It's like, what? No, that's way too much information. That's basically how it feels like with Naruto. What the fuck? What? Oh, let me. I am missing a melee weapon. Dog. You bitch. This is.
There she goes.
I don't know what one I want. Machete. I have machete. Let's see, mine.
They said that if we played, they'd kill us.
Just try.
tech rock known as Flare is a fugitive, a
There we go.
degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence Flare now! You want to help Holvania when you couldn't even help your bandmates.
Trying to get under my skin? You of all people should know that my skin is much thicker than it used to be.
There we go. Boing.
Send in a screamer.
Oh, ow. There we go.
Come on. You know little Victor wants to hear an encore.
Hunter!
Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it. There we go.
Skuldra, rally and attack. Stop the Hex, stop Flare, and what's left of the Rippers.
There we go.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Sky, tortured earth, nothing more than everything dies.
Meow. Oh. That guy is so intense. He's just like, everything dies! Ah! There we go. And you say you're the good guys! You want more, you said.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
Oh, it's reset, right? I think it's reset. As in, like, weekly reset. So... Let me think. There's some stuff I wanted to do. Maybe not an Archon. Oops. And then my gameplay has kind of sort of outgrown Archons. Gotcha.
That's unfair. What real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it.
There we go. Let's go! Therapy is just ethically brainwashing? I don't know. Therapy is more like this thing where, they kind of sort of have you figure it out for yourself. And that doesn't really help all the time. Not only that, but some people who are therapists will hijack that, and they'll try to like push their own way of life on people. I hate that. I've had a therapist like that. I guess basically it's like therapy is supposed to help, but yeah, it's ethical brainwashing. I don't know. The thing is, the ethical brainwashing part, it's not supposed to happen. But they lead you into trying to figure it out for yourself, which isn't helpful. I think that you can also technically say that about life coaches. The life coaches are kind of sort of the same thing. But life coaches are more like hands-on. And they're actually like trying to get you to live a certain way. I think I would consider, I think if I were to be set into any of those, I think I would be technically a life coach. Like if I were to really set myself in between like which one I would actually be. And I think I prefer a life coach. It's just that you really just have to figure out. You really have to pay attention to the life coach's like whole entire thing, right? Because there's life coaches for various like ways of life. It's just that it's hard to find a way of life that fits your needs because a lot of the people who actually become life coaches live very aggressive and high octane lives, you know? It's like, oh, I'm a life coach. What I want you to do is fucking destroy your body every single day in order to make you have, in order for you to feel as much pain as possible to make you stronger, which is essentially what like bodybuilding is, right? It's like, I don't want to be a fucking bodybuilder, I just want to exercise, you know? That's kind of sort of the kind of life coaches you usually run into. But you gotta lift, and it's like, okay, I'm lifting. Well, I can't, yeah. That's literally what you do, exactly. Destroy your body every single day in order to gain muscle mass. Destroy yourself at a point of failure, push beyond, yeah. And here's the thing. As somebody who has witnessed what that can do to a person, I would say it's not entirely a good idea. Because what happens, it works, but you have to want that type of style. Exactly. It works, but it's extremely damaging, right? That's also another thing, is like, the reason why it's damaging is both like physical and mental. Because the people who try that lifestyle, who aren't ready for it, have this thing where if they can't handle it, okay, now, this is what it is. If you take yourself beyond your limits too far, you'll traumatize yourself. And what ends up happening when people try the high fitness, high octane lifestyle, and they go and they push themselves too far too fast, they end up hurting themselves, and now they don't exercise at all, right? It becomes a trauma to hear the words, no pain, no gain, right? And people say it does work, but I have seen what happens when a motherfucking bodybuilder becomes 30, right? Still working out in general is actually damaging. Gaining strength and just destroying muscles and forces so you get stronger. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, the thing is the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to destroy your body, but you're supposed to recover. A lot of the time, the bodybuilder people do not allow themselves to recover. They will break their body every single fucking day, right? And that is how you get really big muscles, right? But keep in mind, that's not healthy, right? Go to failure and cover, and that's on them. That's entirely their fault. Exactly. And that's the thing I have a problem with, right? It's the people like that's probably what we're misinterpreting, is I hate the people who say no pain, no gain, specifically because it usually leads them into exercising every single day and pushing themselves every single day without allowing themselves to recover. Like I keep saying, you have to recover after you bring yourself to your limit, right? You have to recover. But every single time I look at those Andrew Tate motherfuckers, they say you have to do it every single day. And what ends up happening? They turn 30, and then their scars open up. And they end up with a body that can't even pick up a fucking box anymore, right? Without ripping their muscle out of their flesh, right? That's the problem I have. I don't have a problem with exercise. I don't have a problem with being healthy. It's the fact that people think that being a bodybuilder is what is healthy, right? That's the issue, especially with men, like, who are young. They think that they have to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime, right? That's why I don't suffer injury, because of how I work out is my destroy myself every day, and that too I can't. But like I said, that's entirely my fault. Don't get me wrong, I complain about my back and so that's my fault. I was born with it. It's not my fault I was born with it, but my muscle injuries are all my fault, yeah. On being a bodybuilder isn't healthy is in the slightest, yeah. Yeah, like, people gotta remember, like, yes, the body type that is seen as, like, the peak human form is a bodybuilder. But on that, I would say this. Strength muscle mass does not equal strength. Some of the strongest people have lean muscles. The thing is you have to use the muscle you're trying to do, right? And if your muscle that you're exercising is, let's say this, if you want to lift a box, lift boxes. You wanna run really fast? Run. You wanna walk really far? Walk. It's, in order to strengthen your body, you have to do the thing you want to get stronger. It's like experience points, right? You can't level up acrobatics without doing acrobatics, right? I never will recommend my workout to someone. Also, yeah, strength is a muscle mass and technique. Exactly. I saw this one thing. Like, so there was this guy who had really flabby arms. Or not even flabby arms, but he had, like, really average body. And he was arm wrestling a guy whose muscles were bigger than his head. Right? And the guy who had a really flabby arms, like, the muscles guy was, like, looking at him. It's like, ha, this guy's a joke. No, he didn't just beat him. He spent about 30 seconds, like, keeping his arm straight up. He couldn't push his arm down. And then, in order to like, spite him, he just decided, took a breath, and then, boom, put his arm down. Right? That's how you know strength isn't entirely in, like, muscle mass. Right? It's muscle mass and technique, but the thing is, in order to get the technique and the muscle mass, you have to do the thing you want to do, that's stronger, right? Technique is above muscle mass, but both together is all, yeah, where it's at, yeah. You have to use the muscle that you're trying to use. That guy he was arm wrestling, he probably lifted a lot of weights, but you know what he probably didn't do? He didn't exercise the muscle necessary to arm wrestle. And he most likely hasn't really arm wrestled that many people. The person who did have it, keep in mind, his hands were fucking gigantic. He had the hands of somebody who uses his hands. Not just lifting, but he is a guy who works. There's a difference between somebody who lifts and someone who works, right? Here's the thing. Mass and technique, strength. techniques is skill as mass center gravity is defense. Yes. Like legitimately, I may be a scrawny ass bitch, right? But I've been around a lot of people who have been doing like strength training so long that they have actually gave me like a bunch of like tips on it. And they said you don't have to be big. You just have to use the muscle you want to use, right? Use the muscle you want to use and get used to the techniques, and you'll be able to do whatever you want, right? So legitimately, it's like strength is a lot simpler, but also a lot more complicated than people think it is. And the reason why I say a lot more complicated is because the people who like do the bodybuilding stuff don't really do anything. I have a small build to my muscles and well trained, but in a season I constantly destroy muscles because of my lifestyle. Yeah. I know one thing is I'm not against exercise. Like, people might think, oh, you're against exercise. I'm not against exercise. In fact, I do exercise. The thing is I'm against, like, hurting yourself to be, like, causing permanent damage to your body because you want to fit a societal pressure, right? Not working out is an art, yeah. Like, working out, kind of, sort of, you have to figure it out. You have to do it. You have to do it in a way that like is beneficial for what you want. And it's like, oh, but like, what kind of exercise do you do, Gina? I do things that specifically tone a feminine body. That is specifically like, how do I explain this? Like, more stretches and anything, and mostly walking, right? I stretch and I walk. Like sometimes sometimes when I'm just like not doing anything, I will literally be stretching as much as possible, right? You don't do it for society preference, I do it for myself because it's what I want. Exactly. But the thing is like just a healthy way to do it, right? It's kind of like a thing of like do it. It's like you can kind of say the same thing about like what's more wholesome than drugs? Eating a lot of sugar. Like sugar isn't necessarily like it itself really bad for you. Because in healthy small moderation, it can be healthy. It's when you do something like what I did and like just constantly drink nothing but soda and constantly eat nothing but cakes and cookies and stuff like that. It's kind of the same thing with exercise. It feels good to exercise once you get used to it. But the thing is, yes, it does feel good to exercise because yeah, it just does. But when it comes down to it, there is a healthy way to do it, and there's a way that you literally just, oh, I'm so big, I'm so strong. Oh, wait a minute, is that my 30th birthday? Oh, now my back is fucking killing me. But I don't want to complain about it because men don't do that. Okay, now this is really bad. I'm on the floor. I cannot get up. And someone called the hospital. I don't want to ride the ambulance. Okay, doctor says I now have arthritis in several discs in my spine. How did that happen? Oh, I'll tell you how that happened. You fucked up your spine, dude. And then your scars came to bite you. Yeah.
Everything bone-wise with me, like my joints and my spine, all that's birth.
Yeah.
So that's just me getting the short end of the stick from birth. My muscles, I'll say it, when I'm 30, my muscles are fucked.
Yeah. I think legitimately...
And that's my fault.
Yeah.
But my bones are not.
Your bones are definitely not your fault. That's very unfortunate, too, because your bones are the worst part. I honestly say your muscles aren't even that bad. I say your bones are what's gonna hurt you. and that's not your fault.
Oh yeah, my phone.
Because you say you like work out every day, but you do say you recover, and that's completely fine. You work out every day and recover, and it's completely fine. It's when people are like running miles and miles every single morning, and then going to do CrossFit style exercises, and then lift like their limit every single time, and then chug a fucking gallon of protein. It's like, okay, well, that's not great. Like you probably don't do
Now,
shit like that though.
I will say I want to and I used to, but due to my bones, I can't.
Yeah.
My bones force me to recover.
Yeah. I think I think that might be a good thing, honestly. Well, it's not. Okay, it's both. It's a blessing and a curse because your bones are gonna fuck you up when you grow up. But right now, it's keeping you from fucking. Yeah.
I already need a cane.
Yeah. I think
You
my
don't need a cane. All right, Dr. House, get your cane.
No, it's to the point where when I'm walking, my knees will shake. That's how bad my joints are.
Yeah. That's very unfortunate. At least you
And
know.
I'm still considered young.
Yeah.
I'm still really fucking young for my life.
Yeah. I think
the fact that I need a cane already is concerning.
Yeah. I think legitimately, I guess, like, again, I don't knock exercise. It's exercise without recovery, is what it is. I think it's the same thing with, like, psychosis things. Not psychosis, but it's, like, psychotics not psychotics.
Psychology?
Psychology things. Like, the stuff with your mental stuff. Like I say, everything's a muscle. Even people who are, like, super soft and squishy and, like, sensitive can become hardened like stone if they just know how to do it. Like, I would admit, the reason why I used to be a bad person was because I was sensitive as shit. Now, I could literally, I probably could literally sit there and listen to people talk shit about your rally and stuff. I would probably just ignore them or just listen to my music. Because over the years, I have actually gotten to a point where it doesn't really bother me.
That's something I find weird though. Like, you were mean because you were sensitive. I'm mean because I'm not sensitive.
I think it's more. That's the one thing though is you do get violent over minor shit, and that's how I know it isn't entirely the case because you do get violent over like really minor shit. And
I mean, there's a difference in sensitive and anger though.
Yeah, here's the thing: is like sensitivity causes anger, right? It's like me reacting with like anger is like sometimes when I'll react with either anger or like sadness, right? But they always would like replace each other every once in a while. Like I sit there and wallow in my filth and just think about it. I'll just go bouncing between anger and sadness. And the thing is it's because you care so much about it, but you don't know how to handle it besides violence. That's what I mean by sensitive. It isn't like, sensitive isn't like you're sad, it's like something happens to piss you off and now you just have to fight about it. Exactly what I had as well, right? Now, I literally could have a full-on discussion with someone who hates your rally, and I could completely forget, like, I could think about it for a while, but I'll move on in, like, a couple of seconds, right? In a couple of minutes. Meanwhile, the person I talks to might be dwelling on it for a few days, right? That's basically the difference between somebody who's sensitive and somebody who's not. Because sensitive doesn't mean they're sad. Sensitive just means something happened and now they're super emotional. Because keep in mind,
I don't understand is I don't really know how to describe it other than selective sensitivity.
That's actually how sensitivity works, though. Like,
Because
yeah.
90% of things you can say, and I just feel like I don't give a shit in the slightest.
Yeah.
But as soon as it comes to that one thing I actively care about, like for example, my friends. You've heard the stories that I say when it comes to my friends.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm sensitive about that. You come after me, you can tell me the most heinous, horrendous shit you can tell a person, and I'll shrug it off. You come after my friends, I'm on your ass. I am ripping you apart from the throat.
And that's how sensitivity usually works. It's kind of sort of like somebody on the internet who constantly complains about this one thing. Most likely, they don't actually or they're not actually bothered by other things. It's that one thing they're bothered by. But they're on the internet fucking crying about it on a video that's seen like a bunch of people just to laugh at, because of the fact that they have that one topic bothers them. I think a good example, and I as a VTuber, it's probably cringe for me to talk about this. The lolly situation. There's some people who, like straight up, they acknowledge that lolly is a midget, but they still fucking cry about it, right? To a point where they will convince themselves that midgets aren't adults. I have seen this.
What?
Yes, there are people who will consider a midget a child. And it's like, no.
If we're going by that logic, a 6 foot tall 15-year-old is an adult.
Exactly. That's the kind of logic they go with because they want to fight with people who like lollies. Right? It's on their mind so often that they'll have an entire situation where they're in every single post they have on their social media is fuck lollies. Right? And the worst part is, you look at their likes when their likes are public.
Lollies.
Yeah, exactly. It's just that it's on their mind so much that they can't really control themselves from like fucking freaking out about it, right? That's kind of sort of the kind of situation where like those people probably are not bothered by anything else, right? It's just the lollies, right?
Completely unrelated, but I've discovered something that makes me very unhappy in Warframe.
What?
The domestic drone doesn't move me anymore. I can't ride him.
I don't think this one. I don't think this one does. I wish he did. I want to ride the domestic drone so badly. I keep trying every once in a while. In fact, I think DE should fix that. DE, I have a hot fix for you to try. Make us able to ride the drone.
give us an automocycle skin that's just the drone.
Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. Pay drive skin? That's literally just a little thingy. Oh, like no, Maraluna skin. So you already can ride a little drone. That'd be funny.
Can you even change her Maraluna's? Like, can I use her Maraluna's deluxe skin if I'm using base Ureli?
Yeah, I do all the time. I actually like the deluxe Maraluna. Deluxe Maraluna isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check something. I didn't take my break, but I think I probably should. I actually was supposed to do a short stream today, but I think I'll just go to 5 hours instead of 6. That's as far as I'm gonna go.
Just a few personal treasures.
And then we're gonna commit heinous war crimes after stream, chat.
Bye.
Nova, you are a little bitch. Goodbye.
Hey, what's wrong with Kaya?
She has the Archimedia thing, and it keeps giving us defense. And if it wasn't for the defense, we would have won.
Fair. Nova, you bitch.
Yeah. Legitimately, this time we're supposed to be able to heal Flare by being next to him, but it wasn't working. He wasn't healing.
It was like a Venari heal.
Yeah, the one thing is though, his health was going down for me constantly, besides him getting hit. So We actually, I think we actually lost because he ran out of health from it draining. No, actually, I remember. A robot dog came up and slapped him across the face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just bitch slapped his ass.
Yeah. I think legitimately, I don't really like defense missions, even though this defense mission is fun, I don't like them when they are part of the Archimedes. I don't think.
I don't like defense because it's bullshit half the time.
Yeah, like defense targets getting one shot is kind of a thing that like everybody knows about it, you know? I do not like that. I hate it. Also, you want to farm Flare with me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm bringing Wisp, so... Oh, Butchie Cat! I mean, yeah, Butchie Cat. Well, I haven't seen Butchie Cat in a while.
Let me finish decorating and I shall join.
Where's Ninetales? Oh, Ninetales. I'm bringing the mods! Actually, is Ninetales a mod?
No.
Oh, never mind then.
No, Nine's just a stinky poopy ball.
Ninetales is just a Ninetales is just a VIP. He's just not marked as a VIP.
He's a VIP.
A VIP.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. The whole thing, the point of like the societal like conformation thing is kind of sort of how I felt about like when I was going into the manosphere. That's why I say it, because like it's kind of sort of I'm not the only one who does it, but I'm also not the only one who tried it and ended up getting fucking traumatized by it because of how, you know, it's kind of something you need to build up to. Yeah. And too many people at school and at in your life are like trying to force you to be doing this big ass bodybuilding thing. And I think that's really damaging because exercise is healthy. Like, exercise is very healthy, I will say that. But when you have schools forcing the slowest student to race the fastest student, and
yeah,
that's fucked up, right? Because I am not the only one with that story. I actually was the faster student, by the way. And,
so was I, and I hated fighting the slow students, not because it wasn't a challenge, but because it was unfair.
Yeah, for me, for me, now that I think back at it, because I wasn't too aware of it back then, I could see how it crushed the kid. He didn't want to exercise because a fucking autistic guy was outperforming him so much that he felt like he was underperforming more than everybody else, right? And especially since I was like the class clown, not even class clown, but like the laughing stock, the lol cow. Everybody laughs at me, and to find out that I'm faster than most of the students, and the teacher would have me race them. That hurts a lot of people. And so like it took me a long while to realize that I was crushing people's like willingness to exercise, and like that really sucks, you know. But like also, I think it's starting. Wait, are you in here?
No, not yet.
Oh no. Oh, hold on. There we go. I think Ninetales got in here, but we have a Saren.
Just doing fashion.
But yeah, it's a weird thing where like I definitely understand what the person was talking about in that one video because I check it every once in a while. It's Josh Strife Hayes, who he actually got a treadmill for his computer that whenever the computer is on, it turns on the treadmill. And I over here like I kind of sort of want that because if I can get a treadmill for my computer, I would be fine. Because the exercise I want to do is the walking and stretching. Specifically, like, like exercise stretching, which means I'm doing proper stretches repeatedly and like in sequence. It's not just like, oh, I'm stretching and then I'm exercising. No, I'm working my flexibility, right? But if I could get a treadmill, I wouldn't have to move. Especially if it's a standing desk and I get to like walk in front of you guys. I'm not gonna lie, I could probably walk for 6 hours. It's just I want to walk on a straight line, you know? And even if I can't walk for 6 hours, I mean, like, I could build up to it, right? It's the whole point of like, bring yourself to your limit, not past it. And then just, what you call it? I would like to have a treadmill, I'm not gonna lie.
Something I'll say about that is I used to walk, like, back when my bones weren't as bad, and I genuinely miss it, because I can't do it anymore. But as soon as I would wake up, 6 a.m. every single morning, I still wake up at 6 a.m., but I'd wake up 6 a.m. every morning, and I'd walk 10 miles. Just for the hell of it. Yeah.
That's the one thing about that is, people would say, oh, but you don't like that. Do you not like the fact that you would walk every day? No, walking is actually not even. Walking doesn't tear you up. It's just like, it actually is much more relaxing than anything. I mean, the reason pacing is like the best I can do, but I can pace for a couple of hours. But you can do walking as long as you're not going up and down a fucking mountain. I'll always be mad about that. But as long as you're not like walking up a mountain or something and like forcing yourself to go in an elevated area, walking can be extremely healthy. And
I was walking uphill. Well, I'd go uphill 5 miles, downhill 5 miles.
Oh, maybe then that's not as good then. But like, if it wasn't for the fact that I lived on a mountain and stuff like that, I probably would walk more. Because every single time I walk down the mountain, I can't stop myself from walking all the way down. So what ends up happening is I hurt myself. But here's the thing. If I exercise, I get a lot of energy, right? So what ends up happening is I want to continue walking. So I will get up at midnight, dead sleep, and start walking. That's why I say I get light up for entire months. It's not that I hurt myself, it's that I hurt myself and I keep hurting myself. If I walk, I'm not gonna stop. So that's why I have this thing where I need to go down the mountain so I can go to food on foot because I need to have a goal. And once the goal is finished, I feel like I don't need to do it anymore, right? But without a goal, and if walking is the only goal, I'm gonna use it as if it's a stemming sequence, right? And if it's a stemming sequence, then I'm going to hurt myself. That's just what's gonna happen. There's nothing stopping me from doing it, right? So I have this thing where I very much would like to move down the hill. Just yeah. Because I'll hurt myself. I do hurt myself. A lot. So I need to figure that out.
My service, my everything, yeah.
You have probably help that I'm thinking of, besides moving, and I think I mentioned this before, a treadmill. If I had a treadmill, I probably would just hook it up to my computer and have it on as my computer is on. I want to do that so badly. I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably turn on that computer treadmill just to walk. Not even to play video games or anything, I would just walk.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
Man, now I'm kind of sort of like excited to move again. It's just that we're not doing it. We had too much issues, and I don't think we're gonna be moving anymore. Well, I saved up a lot of money though, so I probably should use it to like get artwork or something, or like a model. At this point, I don't think. At this point, I'm tired of wanting to move. I just feel like giving up on it, you know.
I have a really weird want. Something that I haven't wanted since like 4 years of Warframe. I want to build Banshee.
Ew.
You say that until you see the type of build I'm going for.
I remember a long time ago I said Banshee was probably similar to Limbo, where it hurts your head when you use her. I think it might have been the fact that I was in Hydron though. Because in Hydron,
Banshee has only hurt my head in one situation, and it's because I had my TV volume all the way up without realizing, and I hit my 4 while Sonar was active. So all I heard was just a very loud wailing and popping. Because you know how our 4 does that little bitty like screech noise? But when you hit an enemy sonar and it pulses, it makes a ping noise. So at the same time, just at full fucking volume through my guitar amp, all I heard was just screeching and popping. That is the only time Banshee has given me a headache.
Yeah. I remember back when I first started, I used to have this consensus of the only characters I hate are like characters that actively harm the player, as in like cause like headaches or cause like, yeah. I was like over here, like I eventually got to a point where that wasn't too much of a deal. I think what ended up evolving from that though is like my hatred of like Wukong. It's basically like a thing of like, that's when I developed the whole a community can ruin something for you mentality.
Yeah.
I think legitimately that's probably like, I think it is more than anything when it comes to like Dark Souls.
What?
You know how I hate the get good mentality?
Yeah.
Because well, I understand the get good mentality, but it's more like I like the get good mentality if it wasn't for the fact that rather than telling you how to get good, it's just get good or get out. And we're here like, okay, well here's the thing, how do I get good? They're like, fucking figure it out, and I'm here like, what? This is like a fucking forum. A forum designed for players to help players. Do you not want to help? It's like, no, we are helping. We're telling you to get good. Don't get good, scrub. Oh yeah,
I saw a meme once that is the perfect explanation of Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Y'all ever seen that meme format where it's like, that's the funny thing, you don't.
Yeah.
I saw a meme format and it was the first guy and he was like, how do I get good at Dark Souls? And then he said, get good. He said, okay, how do I get good? And he said, that's the funny thing, you don't.
Yeah. I think legitimately, what I learned just from playing Elden Ring is that Dark Souls is like hard, but it's not impossible. And what I broke it down into is try to like play with the enemy and figure out what they do before they do something, right? So then you can recognize what they're about to do and act accordingly. Literally, it's the whole experiment as if it's like a science project, right? Literally just figure out the sequence of events that they're gonna do and develop your own sequence of events for what you want to do, right? And you literally could get a situation where, okay, now that I've learned the enemy, what do I do now? Well, learn what kind of build you want to do. Because when it comes down to it, your reaction to what they're doing is determined by your build. So that's when the math comes out. And for that, I would say probably look up a video that explains soft caps. And in the video that explains soft caps, they'll explain what the stat does, right? Literally study as if it's like a school. Like study it as if you're going to school. And you want to pass the test. And when you get to
Still don't think soft caps are important.
I think soft caps aren't very important when you I think soft caps are like not too important, but in Elden Ring it's like a difference between like 5 points, 8 points, 10 points, and then the last one is like every single time it's like 1 point, right?
Oh, in Elden Ring, soft stats is really a thing you gotta worry about.
I think in the old games there was this thing where I think you could actually use any weapon at any time, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But like the stats really didn't affect how much damage you did. At least I don't think so, right?
It did.
It did. But like every single time I see like somebody doing a speed run, or not speed run, but like a challenge run, they always basically do this thing where they level up to the minimum, and then all the rest of the points are put into vigor, or like whatever health points they want to put, right? What I've seen in like things like that is it seems to not do so much of a difference as to warrant like jumping a bunch of points into stuff, right? In Elden Ring, it definitely made a difference, but in other games, it like you just need the bare minimum unless you're going to like a certain effect, right? That's what I got from watching a lot of videos. And I would say after watching a few videos on Dark Souls, I'm interested. It's just like there's so many good games coming out right now, and I kind of sort of need to find a place where I can actually figure it out, you know? Like I don't have time. Especially since like I'm a Warframe streamer, and Warframe decided to come out with 3 really good updates in a row. Even the Prime was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
I will say, when you do get Dark Souls, please stream that bitch. That shit would be so funny seeing you stream Dark Souls.
Yeah. I think the one thing is that I noticed about it is this is actually really interesting. The enemies are a lot slower than I thought they were. Like even yeah.
They might be slow, but there's some bullshit fights.
Yeah, there's bullshit fights, yeah. But
Here's my thing.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 1, remastered that I specifically told you to get, only has 2 bullshit fights, and one of them is optional.
Oh, I'll fight that. I'll fight the fuck out of that guy. Wait, is it? Yeah, I'll fight the fuck out of that guy. I think I'll probably do the optional bosses just because I feel like it. I'm actually thinking of what kind of weapon I want to use though, because I hear you can't. I hear whips are terrible.
Here. Hold on, stop you there. Just like Warframe, no such thing as a bad weapon.
No such thing as a bad weapon? Okay, I'll figure it out then.
Now, granted, just like Warframe, some weapons are just better than others, yes. but there's no bad weapon.
Okay, that's good to know.
Because here's the thing. Whips don't do a lot of damage like other weapons, but it allows you to have range, which is something that every other melee class does not have. The whips in Dark Souls give you just enough space to where you can hit them, but they can't hit you.
Okay, maybe I am interested in whips then.
Like, even with a greatsword, a whip will counter. Because I can't hit you, like, the tip of my blade will be, like, a centimeter from your toe, but you can hit me with whip.
Yeah. It is just the fucking Blitz advances. I just saw a Scaldra enemy just beat the shit out of the temple.
It is done.
And he didn't even die. It's the fucking Blitz masses. He's just vulnerable to explosions.
The Murmur also kick his ass.
Yeah. The Murmur just fucking punched him in the face and he died. It was absolutely tragic.
It's kind of funny though.
Yeah. It's the funny kind of tragic. It's like, oh no! See, why are you laughing? He's dead. It's like, it was funny though. What the fuck is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is it's a guy with a guy with an ephemera. I thought she was doing something funny.
Oh, Slovenia.
Also, you know how Letty's a doomer? I think Eleanor might be a sadist.
I think she's just kinky.
Yeah, she kinky. I don't know. I mean, like, it depends. It depends on what you like in a lady, but I want to know what that tongue do. Actually, I saw what that tongue do, but yeah.
I hate that I know the art piece you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm like, ee. Like, hey, what that tongue do? It's like, wanna see? It's like, yeah.
Come here. I want you and Kaya.
Oh, you be Torvo. You know that whole, like, what that tongue do and, like, you wanna see and it's like, yeah. Or it's like, proceeds to cook a bitch. Like, you get to see it, but you don't get to experience it, but your best friend does. It's like, ah, you bitch. I'd be so mad. Damn it, Keith.
What?
Oh, I thought you were gone.
No, I'm just zoned out.
Zoning.
My job was to
I don't want to hear you talking about sewing up meat, you crazy bitch. Goodbye.
Waste my time.
No, I am wasting your time because fuck you. I want you to shut up. Goodbye. Damn, Letty. I'm trying to like run around and chill, and she's just trying to tell me shit. I'm like, no, fuck you. What are you doing? What am I doing again? I was doing something.
The time dancer. They left us so very little.
I need to do it again. Nighthouse, I need to do it again. Where's Keith? I am summon Keith.
Okay.
I am summoned.
Why am I being?
Remember how
I want your seed.
No, I'm not really a bartender.
You know that do all the kinky shit that's only after stream.
No. Oh my god. Wait a minute, no way. Wait a minute. Oh, I was about to say. I thought this thing came with a base damage of 500. I was about to say, that's broken.
Report back soon.
I want to report back soon. Goodbye.
But I forgot Albania had such good music. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm joking.
Albania. Boom, boom.
I remember last night after we all got off call, I went to Albania and just sat AFK and just listened to the music for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
Shut your apple eating ass up.
Yeah, the red delicious apples, which are fucking disgusting.
I only like green apples.
Yeah, green apples are so good. Granny Smith is
Wait,
good.
why are we doing Steel Path?
Because it gives more.
Is this the temple thing?
Yeah. I found out that if I bring Wisp and the compressor, we should be fine.
Let me alter build.
Alter build.
Actually,
No
well,
need.
But if y'all are just doing normal, couldn't Cape like bring Frost or something?
Oh yeah.
Fuck that. Not without Archon shards. Hell no.
You don't have Archon shards?
Hell no, I don't have Archon shards.
Greetings, bitch. Goodbye.
I ain't got an energy mod on the bitch either.
Not the energy mod. Is this the Rhino? It is the Rhino. Goodbye, Rhino.
My Rhino looks cooler.
Yeah. What's this? Oh, was that? No. Oh no, it's the
You know what? Oh, Jenna, did I tell you I perfected my Hydroid build finally?
Booty.
No.
And fuck it, willing to show it.
You're like, no.
No.
Uh-oh, I posted that in relay chat. Oh well.
What?
My Hydroid build.
Oh, it's not in my relay.
Nope, you're good.
You have to post it in my chat.
Get you sorted, Fred, Sling, Ink. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm over here sending her a fucking 4 gigabyte download for Cookie Run Kingdom.
Here is the perfected Hydroid. Perfected as in I did another solo level cap with Hydroid.
Yay.
Jesus. Wait, what the fuck you mean another?
I did a level cap with Hydroid before he got his rework.
And you had to re-perfect him because of the rework.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I still can't do like this sit there like an hour of fucking Steel Path. I'll get there eventually, I just don't think survival is the right way to go. I'm honestly thinking about doing Disruption instead.
Deportation and disruption.
And shit, I'll find Gauss easier that way.
Goose.
Goose.
Do I feel like Goose?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna use my Redeemer.
What? I forget you have the Redeemer.
You gotta redeem the Redeemer.
Let's see. Redeemer, Rauda. Do I have condition over? Okay. Redeemer, Epitaph, and Rauda.
Yeah, I kind of wish they did for they do for primes.
What?
I kind of wish they would make a conversion, like First Ascendant does. Because, okay, so imagine like you build a prime, but like you're over here like, oh, I don't want to like put my mods on a bitch. What if you had the ability once you craft a prime to essentially turn all of your base ones into a prime?
Ureli Prime win.
Yeah, then I would have 4 Ureli primes in total. Unless you have
bad that would break the market, though.
That's true.
I wonder if she'll share that couch.
Actually, I'm not sure if that would break the market because I don't think you could trade fully built primes.
Not fully built, but you could trade primes, and then all their shit would turn into primes. So
yeah. I mean, like, I don't mean the blueprints. I mean, like, transferring the fully built one and transforming it into a prime, or like, or it could also be a thing is like fusing them together. Maybe that could probably help. Because well, one of the things that really sucks about building a prime is you have to rebuild it.
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I don't really mind either.
Yeah. I hear that's like a problem that only has become a problem ever since they found out that you could do it. I don't really mind it either. It's just like I'm pretty sure there is some people who'd be like interested in that. Then again, the Warframe loop is a little bit different than the First Ascendant loop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when Forma is not $25 fucking.
Yep.
I will always be mad about that, and I will always mention it just because fuck that. Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
I guess.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Here's
Oh, look at that. 9 sparking for us.
I will beat your
God.
ass.
You're
such a good boy.
There is a neighbor dog, and he's over here like arfing at me. Actually, I don't know why he's barking. He's like barking at nothing. He's going full Stitch on it. Mochi! I hate Mochi.
I no longer want to play Hydro. Where's Kai?
You.
Accept your death.
Pew pew.
Guys, I'm playing.
I'm so fucking depressed, 9.
I don't know why.
It's because you're tired.
It's because you're depressed, bitch.
I'm not.
Yeah, sure. You
Oh.
say that.
If you're depressed, just be happy. That's why
It's
I'm
because
happy.
you're talking low. Because you want to whisper sweet nothings into our ears. Yeah.
Mochi, I feel that. I agree with that.
What the
Might need a small vacation from Warframe, migrating from hell. Yeah.
No, the migraine hell part.
Yeah,
that's.
I feel you.
That's pretty kinky, you know.
It's like that sounds vaguely sexual.
It is.
I'm not fucking surprised it's you.
Yeah.
I kind of just nuked Simple with that atomic cycle to his face.
This one?
I mean,
No, I didn't want that one. Hold on, let
shit,
me
you still
fix
tanked it,
this.
No, give me all of them.
Ready?
Wait, hold on. Something I'm thinking. If you have a radiation proc, can you kill Temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, it works that way with normal defense objectives as well.
Oh. So you can just nuke the fucking defense objective.
I was playing with Jenna once on a Archon mission, and I got a rad proc, and all of a sudden, because I was playing my fucking who was it? I was playing Nova. That's who it was. And all of a sudden, me and Jenna just see the defense objective go from like 44,000 to 0.
Oh.
Because I used my Null Star nuke, I hit the defense objective 24 times with viral and heat.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
No star.
What do you mean the final battle?
It's the final countdown.
I think we're all autistic.
No.
You think?
No, I'm just dumb.
Yeah, imagine being dumb as hell while having autistic friends. You actually end up having a great time.
Which
Guys-
one of you fuckers took my Nova portal? You consumed a charge.
Haha, fuck you. Oh,
You
we're,
broke it.
Jazz! Why do you need the Nova portal?
I was using double portal to hit both sides of the map.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Look, okay, so if I throw a portal here, and then I come over here, aim beside that portal here. Now, go look at this portal.
I need you to know.
Tell me when you're looking at that one.
I'm looking at it.
You are needed. You are not.
So you see my bullets coming through?
Oh, you just killed somebody.
Yeah. So I can hit both sides of the area.
Oh.
Like I can cast my 4 over here, take portal, cast 4 over here, null star in the middle, and just nuke everything.
Oh.
Based.
Yeah.
Enough of this.
That's the kind of explosion I can get down with.
I thought he said Kakarot.
I thought he said Kakarot. Kakarot.
I was like, okay, Broly.
Carrot! Dude!
Carrot.
I used to like carrots back in the day.
Hey guys.
It was all because Bugs Bunny was a thing.
Oh my god!
What?
So you guys know how I don't ever do any fucking missions in this place to get the buffs? I have no buffs and just did 25 million damage on a heavy attack with Redeemer.
Oh, nice. Redeemer go bear.
What combo count?
12.
That's why.
And people say Redeemer's bad.
No, Redeemer's good.
I've never heard somebody say Redeemer was good.
Redeemer is usually because they're using it for Eidolon hunts.
What the fuck? Why are they using it for Eidolon's hunts? It does slash.
Motherfucker, that's the entire point where we got it in the first place.
That's why we got the Vastalock, dumbass.
No! We got a damn Tenant Plinks. The fucking... that gunblade over there.
I don't know about you. Only gunblade I've ever used for Eidolons is Stropha and Vastalock.
I just tried to use Aqua Blades. Not Aqua Blades. What's it called? Sea Snares on that bitch.
Oh, here we go. He's an old peepaw.
Peepaw.
Can't drink coffee now, it's too fucking late.
You can always drink coffee. It's never too late for coffee.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like it.
This is why decaf is a thing.
I don't understand the point of decaf coffee.
For when you want coffee, but you don't want the caffeine.
I mean...
Because coffee tastes good, but sometimes you don't want the jitters.
It's literally for situations like this.
I mean, I
where-
guess I don't get it because I only drink black coffee.
Brother coffee. Maybe not.
Brother coffee, what?
That's not very like that.
I'm actually quite tired, actually. I should probably, I actually was gonna end it like an hour early, so I'll probably do that later. Have speed.
Goose. I want to put goose now.
I want Ireli Prime.
I want Irali Prime too.
But
They
they
said they were
put
working on
fall
the
in
things, and I think that's a good sign. It's
I
either
don't care what they're working on. Give me really fun.
Yeah.
This is a threat.
Also, they said they're gonna make adjustments to her again. I'm excited. Because if they did adjustments to Hydroid and made him awesome, I would like them to do the same thing, you're right. But please, for the love of God, do not remove the K-Drive, because that's her whole entire shtick.
You say that, but I actually fucking hate what they did to Hydroid and Caliban.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I like what Caliban did, but I think the one thing is that whenever they do the remakes, they make it for like the masses rather than like the few. And the masses fucking love Hydroid right now.
I don't mind the Caliban reboot.
Here's my thing with the Caliban. Caliban is literally a summoner. That's all he's ever been. That's what he's known for. However, they took that away to an extent. Like, he still has his summons, but
yes,
they don't really do... They do less damage now.
Yeah, because they used to be based off of a stat stick, which is something that a lot of people didn't really realize.
I mean, I know that, but if they're gonna have it based off of a stat stick, make it an Exalted.
Yeah.
How are you gonna have Ash's Shadow as an Exalted, but not Caliban's Sentience?
Yeah.
When they are literally one and the same.
I think one thing as well is the fact that they were exalted weapons. Technically, it wasn't common knowledge, so a lot of people didn't realize that. In fact, not a lot of people mentioned that he lost that ability. Because nobody really like built him very much.
Yeah, you have Arcane Kamistato and shit now, and the one that increases summon damage. But even then, with Caliban and all that, you're doing pretty much just what Caliban used to be able to do.
Plus, they decided to nerf the shield regeneration to not happen constantly.
Which is bullshit.
We got 2 temple parts, but it's not the one I'm looking for. What the hell?
And which piece are you looking for?
The blueprint.
Flare. You abomination. You nasty chimera.
You nasty chimera.
Why are you calling me a nasty chimera?
Yeah, he's the Victor is calling
yeah, I forget. It calls player a fucking chimera for some reason.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why he does that, actually.
He just wants to be insulting, I guess, and he's supposed to be like a higher educated person, according to him.
I guess.
Over here, like, you might think you're a higher educated person, however, you probably just Googled it. I'm not gonna lie. That's cringe.
Probably.
Yeah. But I have discovered the internet and I use it for information. Fear me, for I am a higher educated being. Fucking can't figure out.
Okay, but...
Exactly. It's like, oh, and then all of a sudden it's like, I can't open this. Can you open this, sissy? Like, what the fuck? I'll admit though, I do get my mom to open jars for me. Because my dumbass can't get a good grip on it. We have tiny hands.
Oh yeah, no, I have my fucking stepdad open jars for me, like, all the time.
Yeah.
I open jars for myself and other people.
Yeah, you could be my jar opener if you ever visit.
I should make a business opener. This is all it's called, just opener.
You open shit. Can you open
call me, yo, can you come to my house and open my pickle jar? I got you.
I got you. Come over here.
For the people who are too embarrassed to ask their loved ones. Hey honey, it's like, this is about the pickle jar again?
You'd be surprised how common that is though.
Yeah.
It's actually really fucking common.
Yeah.
Probability. What the fuck is a
Like,
chef?
baby, I have a problem. It's like, what is it, honey? I can't open this jar. It's like, oh, damn.
That back pop felt great.
Yeah, no, we fucking heard it.
I wish my... I can't say it.
I think I know what you were gonna fucking
If
say.
you know, you know. Let's just say my favorite fruit.
Booty.
That's not a fruit.
People say booty fruit all the fucking time. It's fucking stupid.
Look, just because some people got a juicy fruit on them don't mean nothing.
Jeez.
It's like, is your apple forbidden? I was like, huh?
I don't know. Come to my Garden of Eden and we'll figure out.
Oh, eating that ass, Jesus.
I remember that was the line in
I don't
Dragon
know why
Age
I
Origins. Dragon Age Origins, you do say, is your apple forbidden? And it's like, what? What do you mean by that? And it's
You
like,
know what?
You go with that.
I'm gonna join. I shall join Temple.
I like how people said, like, people were saying how, like, the original Dragon Age Origins didn't have, like, had, like, super good, like, character, like, interactions and stuff. But here's the thing. All you had to do to romance people was hit on them. At every single chance you did. Like, that's not entirely... that's not a very good romance way. It's like, literally just... If you see a heart, click on it. And eventually...
I shall
you
join
get,
Temple.
Yeah. Eventually you get, like, in a relationship with them. Which is hilarious.
I said that like close to my game.
In Temple, I think you should bring out your fire flamethrower every once in a while. Fire flamethrower? What the fuck? I think you should bring out your flamethrower every once in a while. That'd be awesome.
With a fucking flamethrower send out. Actually, knowing you, don't answer that question.
Dude, Keith introduced me to gas flamethrower.
Gas flamethrower.
I want to try a blast, actually.
I'm just gonna keep playing with Temple. Why is my fret stuck? There we go. Wait.
I don't know, why is your fret stuck?
It was stuck because it showed up the continue mission or leave as I clicked a fret.
No.
I'm over here thinking, I gotta try and be a good therapist for Mochi, because Mochi is not having a good day.
I thought you were gonna say good boy. I'm not
Yes, because
gonna lie.
Mochi is totally being a good boy. Actually, that sounds very weird to say coming from my mouth.
No,
Guys, I just want to ask, how the fuck has a Jade Light not touched me inappropriately yet?
I don't know. It's because I
You're
have been
not
touching them
that entertained?
inappropriately.
Why is there ass in my face?
There is ass in your... Actually, there's a cooch in your face.
Why is there ass in my camera?
I don't know. It's because... Yeah.
Why is there an Arthur in my eyes?
Overguard or something?
I have.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, the frost is doing frost things.
We have a frost?
We have a frost. Well, you didn't notice we had a frost? There's bubbles everywhere. It is snowing in your.
Dog, I have been playing Shawzen for like the past like 8 fucking rounds.
Yeah.
There's a Jade Light on me. How the fuck am I alive?
You have 30k overdrive.
Get booped, sir. Sir, I have a request. Get booped. Motherfucker be all like, no. I'm over here like, ew, you said no.
Yeah, I said.
Enough of this. Ready?
Motherfucking bubbles, and then motherfucking beatdown. Bubbles and beatdown, alright.
All I see is ass!
Yes, some ass. Some ass. And some ass. Oh wait, no, I want to do a thing, hold on. Do this. Right here.
Okay, yeah, this is why I do music.
This is why I do music. Ladies just putting their asses in my face and wiggling it.
Now, did you just shoot me with a ladle?
Yeah.
No.
Do I need to call out Boobin?
Yeah.
Get the boob.
While I'm not.
Oh yeah,
in
bubbles.
this
Where's the
squad,
bubbles?
yeah.
Bubbles. Oh wait, no, you are gone.
I wonder.
You wonder.
Welcome to Warframe, where you cannot see shit. It actually.
Yeah, there's a ceiling. There's a ceiling to this place.
I can't see shit. Oh yeah.
I can't see in the face.
I'm leaving.
I love the fact that I just did an entire Shawzen. I love the fact that I just did defense without doing a single wave. I just played Shawzen for that entire fucking time.
The lesson ends.
Oh yeah.
I just got free arcanes for
Yeah.
not doing shit.
Yeah.
Lazy bum.
Bubbles. Go burr.
Man, not now, Eleanor.
Bubbles. Where is this
Like I
man?
said, I feel like playing Nova, but all I did was fucking play Shawzen.
Yeah.
So what is next?
Oh, guess what we have to do again?
Choose your next words very carefully.
We gotta defend Temple one more time. Ain't that some bullshit?
You know what? Y'all should wait for me.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah.
I hate you too.
You know what? Defense waves clear by the time you kill all enemies, right?
Yeah. We could also go
Uh,
non-steel path and just go 2 rounds. I only need
Nah.
like, yeah.
It doesn't matter what you do, Volt's coming out.
Yeah. We need Volt. Yeah, let's take it off a steel path and just go and touch non-steel path enemies unconsensually.
That sounds terrible out of context.
It's okay,
It's
I
gonna
like
be
unconsensually
awful
touching
out of
enemies.
context, yeah. See, this is why I need a clipper, because that'd be some fucking comedy gold. I'm not gonna lie. I would watch that.
Woo, God. Oh, woo, God.
Just literally have like Gina out of context and just have me just saying off the wall shit while on call with you guys.
You know,
You say that? No, you say that,
bad.
but if I scroll down in our quote section, all I see from Jenna is Cheeto munching ass bitch.
Cheeto munching ass bitch. Okay, you know what I was talking about, right? Fuck, I forget what I can't remember. I remember. So I was having a daydream, right? You know how I watch TV in my head, right? And I was daydreaming about, you know, if I were to, like, in another life, be a game developer, right? Or like a CEO for a game developer that specifically like does a Steve thing where I do streams and stuff. And people are like, "Oh, your game isn't woke as hell." I was like, "No, it's not woke. We have true diversity." It's like, "Oh, that sounds woke to me." I said, "No, check this out." And I bring out the character creator, because at that point I'm pretty sure the character creator would be finished. And I start making different types of characters. And I end up getting stuck on the part when I decide I want to make a character with like a fat ass, right? And it's like, okay, you can make the character with a fat ass, but some people actually like making a chubby bitch, right? An actual fat ass. And so I made it chubby, not just with a fat ass, you know, all pancakey and shit. See? We are so diverse. You can have a fat ass, you can be hourglass figure, or you can be this big, fat, Cheeto finger munching ass bitch. And
Cheeto finger?
yeah, no, not Cheeto finger, but Cheeto munching ass bitch. Because, you know, the whole thing is like, the Cheeto, like, people say like you're fat and greasy and you're just like, you're a Reddit mod, so you just sit there eating Cheetos and moderating Reddits. So it's like a reference to like Reddit mods and like being a fat ass, right? So you're just you can be sexy, you can have an hourglass figure, you can have fat ass, big old titties, and you can also be a big fat Cheeto munching ass bitch. And I was stuck on that for a while, and eventually I just like mentioned it to try and shut it out. And Jazz caught wind of it. And
you don't know what my two favorite quotes on the quotes channel are?
What?
One from Jenna, that's two of them. We were fighting Kongalala, and Jenna says, "He's shitting already. Oh, he shat on me."
Oh yeah, that's just line the quote.
He shit. Yeah. He also shit out his mouth too. It was amazing.
And then I was sleep high one day, and it was just me and Nina calling. I kept saying Excalibur Umber, and I said Ecal Umber.
Ecal Umber, yo.
It does not beat one more again.
One more again.
One more again.
And then the one that I fucking said wanting to see Jenna's pussy is normal, talking about his cat.
Yeah. Dude, I am on this motorcycle, like being on Keith's mom, but it's not moving. It's not moving. You know how it's become a meme that I fantasize about Keith's mom.
Quite the analogy.
Oops, I accidentally skipped it. My bad.
You can skip the cinematic. Oh, bad.
You can skip the cinematic.
I don't. It's pointless too.
Oh, hit a car and make it explode. Oh.
I want to ride a
Oh no, the mannequin exploded. Anyway.
Wait, why am I riding the motorcycle? I could just fucking run.
Give me your emotes. This is a threat.
Also, I don't know if this place is like more higher quality or less higher quality than any neighborhood I've ever been into. Cause it seems like it would be super like crowded, but it has like way more like cool shit. Like the thing is, like, I'm trying to think of this as if people were living here, right? And I'm just like, this place would be tiny and crowded, but it would be super interesting. Also, this is supposed to be the town square. This is a small-ass town square, I'm not gonna lie.
Not really.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be big.
Yeah.
Actually, a really good size for one.
Oh. I don't know. I think that means my. Oh wait. So like, if I remember correctly.
Somebody gave me speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Speed and wisp modes. Hell yeah. You big with that booty.
I ran to him.
Everywhere.
I don't know, for some reason playing Witch reminds me of the Agashi Tenno Fallout video.
Why?
Because, like, I think he was using this skin with a similar color palette, and he was just running around at top speed through an obstacle course that he set up, just wiggling his ass in front of the camera, talking mad shit about everybody. Like, he was talking shit about everybody. He was talking about shit about DE, he was talking shit about his fellow creators, talking shit about his audience, he was talking shit about everybody. And basically saying that he's gonna go get a 9 to 5 because it's more worth his time. And like, he was talking shit about everybody. He said if I ever make a video, it's just to meme on people. And the last time he did this, which I forget when it wasn't a You Ready situation. He was actually, it was definitely not that. But last time he made, if I remember correctly, I looked at the comments and people were reaming his ass out for just constantly being a fucking downer. Trying to bring everybody's mood down. Because like, yes, Warframe was struggling, but like it doesn't mean you have to constantly fucking remind everybody. I think that's probably a very true statement. I forget who said it, but it's like, I think that was one of the comments that was on it. It's like, at this point you should probably like do something else because it obviously is not like, they're constantly bringing everybody down who is enjoying the game. It should be bullshit, right?
Warframe shit.
That kind of thing is like, it's like somebody who plays a lot of Dark Souls and you listen to somebody who constantly talks shit about Dark Souls, it's gonna make you not want to play Dark Souls anymore, right? Not because you don't enjoy Dark Souls, but because there's people complaining about it all the time. Only time
it's just gonna make me wanna fucking bully the people talking shit about it.
Exactly, it's like it makes you get aggressive, and like the other thing is like if you're playing it with somebody, it's like playing with Skiff, right? When I was playing,
the Dark Souls community though is that it's just an entire fucking. It's a weird culture because it's just like if you're not toxic, what are you?
Yeah. That's another thing I actually had as like a thing is like the community can ruin a game for people. Is the people being fucking assholes. It's I didn't talk about that earlier when I was talking about what ruined it for me, but that's exactly what it is. It's like, I get that the game is hard, but being an elitist while also being unable to play Contra is fucking hilarious, right? It's the elitist mentality for certain games while also being unable to play some of the hardest games in the world is fucking always gonna be hilarious to me, right?
Oh yeah.
Contra is the shit. I fucking love Contra.
Yeah, and I was actually watching a video, right? And it was a video of like, I was watching a video of like these kids who were basically like, they play Dark Souls, they've done everything in Dark Souls, they're all like, we're the shit because we speed run better than some creators, and some of them actually were creators that do speed runs. They had them play Contra. And literally none of them could do it. And they even had the same exact things that gamers always have. Oh, the controller wasn't working. Oh, the lag. No, it's not even an online game, dude. And the other one was like,
even an online game, is it?
And it's like, oh, this is bullshit, this is unfair. And it's like, no. Contra, believe it or not, was extremely fair. If you went somewhere and you're just like, oh, there's a thing that pops up if you try to jump over this ledge, you have to, and you keep getting run into it, that's your fault. I'm sorry, as somebody who has done that before, I understand that if you're going over a ledge that has something that spawns when you go next to it, and you're jumping into it constantly, that's fucking your fault. I'm sorry. But, that's one of the things that somebody was talking about. It's like, all this, like, all the enemy placements was bullshit. It's all the things people say when they're losing, right? And then you have somebody, I forget who it was, I think it was like an older person. Someone you wouldn't expect to be really good at games. Like, he actually looked like this random old guy. Fucking speedruns Contra right there in front of them.
Speedrun Contra.
Yeah. It's like this old motherfucker comes up to these kids, and they would say, want me to show you how it's done? Speedruns that shit. And it's like, that's kind of like a thing, is like, having an elitist attitude while being good at one game is kind of stupid. Like, yeah, you could be good at Dark Souls, but like I said, a community can ruin a game. So if you're gonna be like constantly like insulting people, like, you're gonna chase off potential players of your game, right? That's the whole thing about that's actually the Dark Souls community is actually where I got that from.
Yeah.
And then Elden Ring comes out, and it's like there's a bunch of people who want to play it, and then I see how many people are against the toxic players. I'm like, okay, maybe this community will be a little bit better. And yeah, it was a little bit better because yeah, it's like the people that I ran into at least, they would respect the duel, and they would emote, but they would respect the duel. They would, they weren't like laughing at you, like playing the laugh emote when they beat you. And like they were just like playing, and they weren't like doing the meta, right? They were all constantly doing the meta. I actually rarely ran into Rivers of Blood. And it's like this thing where, yeah.
You're US West. All the toxic people are US East.
Yeah.
That's why we run into all of like the toxic people, like the nightmare frame people.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
I think the thing is that is very true. But also the thing is, like, the people in the west part of the world didn't used to play Dark Souls games. Because we do not have time to listen to some bitch like insult us for playing what we want to play, right? That's like whenever I play something like Marvel Rivals and going to like the Western servers, nobody has their mic on and nobody's insulting anybody. When somebody has good enough internet to play with us, they tend to like stomp on that. But we don't really insult each other because we know damn well that games are just fun. We're not supposed to be acting as if it's like the greatest sport in the entire universe. That we have to be, and we're just like the best at the best, and we're making millions of dollars per game. That's kind of the mentality that I run into a lot in the East people, right?
Yeah.
It's also like that with everything too. Our football team, like they have fun, right? They're not the best football team, but they're not like, they're humble, right? They know they're not the best football team. And then you have people who are just as bad from the East, that are shitty football teams, that are maybe even worse, who have a fucking attitude, right? I don't know. It's just a weird thing where like cultures are different depending on where you are.
Yeah.
And it seems like towards the west, it seems to be getting a lot better. I noticed that towards the east, it tends to. I guess like a sense of honor is what it is. Because like the more further east you go, the more honor is important, which seems to be interesting. Over here, we don't really value honor because we don't live in a society that really needs it, and we understand that. I don't know. It's like a weird thing where like it's like a weird culture thing where it's like I guess it's different for me, but like I've seen so little toxicity in the Elden Ring that's like I don't really find it toxic. And then I go and I watch like some content on like Dark Souls 2, and it's like the guy is fucking constantly talking shit, and I'm like, but you're using some of the most powerful gear in the game. I don't think you're actually as good as you think you are.
Well, again, we also have more of like the meta heads here, so
it's the whole thing of like the competitiveness is different, right?
yeah, it's way different over there than it is over here.
The competitiveness over here is more like who's contributing more, rather than who is like the best, right? So we try to contribute more than anything. In fact, like that's usually how like people do stuff in like everything here. Like if you're contributing a lot, and somebody else isn't contributing, go help them. Not as in, oh, I need to make you hurry up with your job. It's more like I need to help you so I can be helpful, right? But in the East, it's like I have to be the best. I have to be top damager. I have to be top healer. I have to be top killer. It's like okay, cool. Well, good luck with your career. Good luck becoming one of the top 1%. But yeah, I don't know. I'll complain about that definitely, just because like I find it weird that people would be competitive over a video game. Because like I don't feel that way, you know.
Quincy, you got plans tonight? Civvy operative might need oversight.
I did. It's not even like competitive versus like non-competitive. It's more like different types of competitive. I think that's what it is. Like whenever I'm like, oh, my video didn't get that much views, I'm over here like, oh, that's cool. Somebody else got some. Maybe I'm not being helpful, right? Rather than I don't think I'm like performing good enough, right? In fact, every single time I get a good comment, it's always about like it being helpful and informative, and I like that. So because I like being helpful and informative. I'm more of a teacher rather than a preacher, you know.
Always something. Always something.
What you want, Letty? You want some more coffee? I'm not giving you any coffee. You need a nap, bitch.
Hell yeah, no fucking nap.
Letty be all like, I'm so fucking sad and everything's dark and I don't know. I think Jiminy what's probably the most bothering me is fucking Letty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It seems to be the thing that's triggering my like upsetness. Also, I'm hungry, so that doesn't help. Oh, it's been 5 hours. I'm actually supposed to end it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab Tempo's last part. Then I'm gonna start the build in front of the people.
In front of the people.
Yeah. I can smell you? Ooh. Wait, where? Wait. I think I know what that means. Mochi, are you in the... Are you in the lobby? Where are you? Let me see. Is Mochi in the lobby? Let me see. I'm looking for Mochi now.
Should I get some EFE Mars or the Jupiter?
I think they were on the Mars, or it's. I think it was on the. It was the only comment that's on my latest video, I think.
No, I'm asking which weapon I should get.
Oh, I think the Jupiter is better than the Mars a little bit. You never catch me alive, Coppers. Oh. But I want to tie you up and put you in the dungeon.
You okay?
Don't worry, I'm not going any further than that. In the dungeon with you, which is there? Yeah. Mochi has disappeared. I gotta say, I want to go to my back rooms. Am I gonna be able to bring Ninetales with me? Actually, I don't want to bring Ninetales with me.
Actually, I don't know very much. Damn. Okay. Fuck 9, I guess.
Yeah, fuck 9. Okay. Wait, no. Don't fuck 9. Wait.
You just caught yourself.
Yeah, don't fuck 9. That would be, I can't continue that. I want to continue it. It would be funny, but I can't.
Shut up.
Just type it.
What? What am I building again? Is it temple?
What are you doing?
It's gay.
You're gay.
No.
Only a little bit.
Only a little.
What do you mean, only a little?
I mean, I can't help it. Don's so fine.
No.
I want to take him out to Don.
Make him mine. For a time.
Put him in line.
Are
you full? I'm probably... Oh, you're gonna join us? I actually might be ending it early because I started late. I'm not sure though. But I think I might actually be done today. But I can probably get you in here after stream if I have enough energy, because I need food first. I need food. What is tomorrow? Is tomorrow the 1st?
Monday.
Monday. Yeah.
Oh shit! My sister's gonna give me money tomorrow. I'm gonna
wait. It's the 31st tomorrow.
Ah, fuck. Anyway, I'm stuck with Musubi's then. Oh wait! Remember how we were talking about soup?
Yeah.
You guys want me to get my charger and plug it up in the living room so I could just make a soup?
You should send me some.
Yeah, honestly, same, because I think I might be sick.
Oh no. Damn, you've been getting sick a lot. What happened?
I don't fucking know this.
Weak.
I think my mom gave me fucking strep.
Oh, you've been passing something around. You've been passing things around. That happens sometimes.
No, I just get strep like super fucking easy.
Yeah.
Me and my friend who get like super easy. Fucking the entire time last fucking school year. Actually, no, last year. It was either me or her that would be out because one of us had strep.
Saito 9, Citrine.
Just do it, dude.
Mr. Roboto says.
Am I lagging or is he lagging?
Oh, Keith is lagging like a motherfucker. I'm making a Dante because I lost my Dante to the Hemless.
Oh, you're doing with the one. Anyway, what were you saying, Keith, before you went all fucking Optimus Prime?
I was saying that if somebody gives me strep throat, I give them the bubonic plague.
Bubonic plague. Oh, I have a Gauss Prime. Anybody who wants a Gauss
like a
Prime? Yeah, I have a set.
I'll take one.
Wait.
Nine doesn't have one.
Yeah, it's like either 9 can have it, or if that one player 9 was
wait.
talking about actually uses Gauss, he could just give
He wants a
that to him.
Gauss.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just give him the Prime.
Eleanor has a 60% electricity hero. What the fuck? I missed out on a 60% electricity hero? Fuck!
But he'll need to get credits. A lot of credits to get it, though.
Not. No, it's like 8,000.
To trade.
8.
Yeah, 8,000 to trade. He needs like 15 per
8K
fucking
credits
card.
is 8K credits is
super
fucking cheap.
Easy.
He's freshly baked.
Back in my days, baby 10 I was rich, and then I got mods, and then I became broke.
And then you got mods. And then you got other weapons to craft.
And
you
now
have
look at me, I'm broke as shit. I say that, but I have like 4 million right now.
Back in my day.
I almost have 1 million again.
You know what? Fuck it. I actually
has given me so much money.
I figured out that I actually do want to continue. Cause I mean I kept playing anyway. However, I'm probably gonna be a little bit upset just because I'm hungry. So
If you're hungry,
I got
just take a second break, honestly. Just
I
think
didn't
of
take a
some-
break today, actually.
You dumbass! No
I didn't-
wonder why you're so fucking cranky.
Yeah.
Go take your EP time.
I need to go get the ED time. It's fine. I'm gonna continue playing as well. I'll be right back. Oh wait, let me fucking. Cookie is so excited that I got up from my chair.
I refuse to do shit unless it's something interesting.
Help me with Moog.
Did you go do White Var's quest line yet, like I told you?
What do you... Did you not fucking read the text?
Oh yeah, you're at Doohickey Madoo's fog wall.
Doohickey Madoo's fog wall.
In my defense, you never told me if you beat him.
Moog?
Yeah, you never told me. I said
No.
how's Moog going 2 hours later, and you just said I couldn't find a damn moment to speak for a solid 20 minutes.
That's because I was silent for a solid 20 seconds when I got here.
That has nothing to do with Moog.
Yeah, no shit.
Do you have the DLC?
Yes, because I bought it for him.
To me.
Oh.
Not very talkative today, am I?
No.
It's okay. I'm not either.
But you're never talkative, Cave.
That's a damn lie, and you know it.
Yeah, I do know it. I'm tired.
Then sleep.
I might. But already slept like most of the day today. I woke up at 11, went to bed,
Lazy.
woke up at 4:30.
God damn.
I've been feeling like shit all day.
Just feel better. Duh.
Yes, if it was that fucking easy. I just don't have scoliosis.
Oh, that's why I'm laying down. I don't have it right now.
Exactly, so shut the fuck up.
Nah.
I don't know if Jenna's stream can hear us or not.
I'm gonna find out.
One way to find out.
Alright, North suppression doesn't work. Hold on.
The fuck was that?
What the fuck? Nah, Nine's over there getting fucking excited. Jesus.
I fucking clapped my hands really loud. That's what happened.
I'm a clap.
Oh,
I don't know if you slide
yeah,
your mouse
it was
across your
like
ass.
that. I feel terrible.
No, you don't.
Feel drained.
Oh, my
No.
bad. That was my succubus powers last night.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, me and Keith had a little too much fun last night. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have fell
We
asleep
used you as a
first at the
doorstop.
sleepover.
Yeah, you know the rule. Whoever falls asleep first at the guy's sleepover turns into a Diddy party.
No, no Diddy party. You know how we were talking about like things being everything being a skill tree?
Yeah.
I was thinking like maybe I wouldn't have been so picky if I just had shitty food growing up.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of skill trees, why did I almost say IRL characters? Anyway,
God damn.
y'all's real. How do I word that? Anyway, what would y'all say y'all have as a real skill tree? Like, what would y'all say is y'all's most progressive skill?
Janice would be the horny tree for sure.
Actually, if I were to say anything to be actual skill,
Like
it would
actual,
probably
like,
be
fucking
talk no
skills.
jutsu.
Talk no jutsu.
I'm not gonna lie. That's the only thing I can really think of is my ability to manipulate a situation with my voice is not top notch, but it's pretty good.
All right, Ulfric Stormcloak.
No, like it's kind of sort of like that. I could like diffuse or incite some bullshit if I really felt like it, just by saying certain shit, right? And if I know you enough, I could probably convince you something was happening, and you wouldn't, like, just because me saying it, you probably wouldn't know if that thing is actually real, because, you know, now you know that I could do that. But the way that works is that now that you know that I could do that, you never know when something actually bad is happening. But even then, I could still convince you that it's, like, I could still make you question it, right? Like, imagine, like, if I was like, oh, somebody fucking broke into my house, so I told a whole entire elaborate story about, like, somebody breaking into my house, and it actually wasn't somebody breaking into my house, it was just my landlord showing up, and I don't like my landlord, so I just want to put her in a bad light. Stuff like that. You know?
I'm just being a really good liar.
Not just lying, but it's also this is like, when somebody comes to me with a major problem, I'm able to look at it from multiple angles and convince them to do one or another thing, right? Like how Keith is over here saying, actually no, not Keith, but I'll just censor the name, but somebody comes over here saying how they want to, like, hurt somebody, and I'm over here saying, like, you gotta remember, this isn't an anime, right? Specifically saying, yeah. Like, specifically, like, I'm over here, like, this isn't an anime, and believe it or not, like, things happen to people who, you know, do things to women. So, you gotta remember, if he gets caught, he's dead. So, just let them catch him. Help them catch him, let them catch him, and you'll never see him again. So, that's kind of sort of like a thing.
Dying is gay.
Yeah. And of course, actually I don't want to say that. That's too far. I was about to say something. Actually, I will type it.
My skill tree would definitely be endurance. Endurance is definitely mine.
That can be taken in multiple ways.
And I mean it in multiple ways.
Of course you do. Mine's definitely not my fucking.
Actually, I would say how I'll type it how my grandma told me it.
Oh, Granny, lay that Granny wisdom on us.
Lay that Granny wisdom on us.
Okay, don't read this out loud. I swear to God.
What the fuck?
You see how fucking bad it is?
Her grandma said that.
My grandma said that. My grandma said that, and over here I'm like, damn. Cause like, yeah. I will take Mochi into leveling since my burrito is cooling down, so I need to level this up. I don't want to bring Wisp though. Wisp is not fun. But let's see. Am I ready? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. All right, I gotta.
Did I look in stream chat?
Stream chat. I want to see this.
Stupid fucking cat.
That is a dumb motherfucking cat.
And Nine Tails is like, shut the fuck up. It's like, you know, my favorite way. What's the plan? We're gonna go do some leveling. I want to level this weapon that I just got, so I can like see if it's good. I will level over here.
Why did you send that? Oh, okay. I was like, why did you send that right after I sent that picture?
So, wait a minute. So, like, I just realized something. The Void manifested special stickers that have effects on... So, like, this special... The Void manifested stickers, specifically. So, it's like, is there a reason... Does that mean that these stickers on what's her face? The stickers on Nova are like the special stickers?
This is a stress test.
It's such an easy fight, though. Unless you ask Jazz. Jazz got fucked.
What fight?
Moog.
Oh, I'll fucking hear it from you. You get fucked on knowing this.
Oh, I actually used my wits on Moog, and I meant to actually lose to him, and I accidentally won. That's how I feel about Moog. I accidentally won against that asshole.
How do you accidentally win against a boss fight?
Because I was just playing with him. I wasn't taking it seriously. And all of a sudden, I got him with a really good combo. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm at full health. He didn't hit me. What the fuck? And so, like, he goes in his ultimate form. I heal past his ultimate just to see, like, if I could do it. Then, yeah, I was able to heal past it. And then motherfucker... Yeah. And then motherfucker ends up attacking me with his, like, flying up in the air, like, blood spurt thing. And I still beat his ass. I hit it with one good combo and his ass was dead. And it's like, what? Like, apparently I had some latent skill that was still left over from playing a while ago. So, like, the fact that I also, the fact that I also had a fully built character, I guess, helped. But, motherfucker wasn't too hard.
What the fuck?
Because I was saving him for the stream. So, I accidentally killed Moog.
I can say one item and one spell that is in my loadout, and Jazz will know my entire loadout.
Yeah.
Fingerprint shield, scholar shield.
Yep.
Fingerprint shield with scholarship is so fucking overpowered.
And you had the entire fucking ram goat set, or whatever had the most fucking poise. And you had the bullshit talisman and all this other bullshit. Just so he would fucking die.
Fighting Draconic Tree Sentinel, and I pulled out Scholar Shield with the, you know, the fucking thing you helped me get to beat Consort Radon.
Yeah.
Had Seppuku and then had the Scholar Shield against Draconic, and he just fucking died.
Yep.
Oh wait, I went
and
to. Uh-oh.
Step there because.
Do I have a secondary
fucking
fire?
hell.
I do not have a secondary fire.
And
No.
Nine was struggling so hard with Draconic, and I'd come in there with Scholarship Shield and just sword lance and just. Yeah, that gives me a scholarship every time I beat somebody.
I wish it was that fucking simple to get a scholarship.
For real. Maybe more people would have went to school.
Maybe.
Yeah. You know they're actually, you know the schools they're actually capitalizing on esports now?
You know, the schools can suck my balls.
Dude, I actually heard from my, the lady that takes me to, what you call, exercise, the program. Her nephew is part of a school program that he actually got a college scholarship for to play competitive games, and she's over here asking me questions about games because she doesn't understand like the appeal. And I literally told her exactly how I told everybody else about like esports is like it's a whole thing of like it's literally just like real sports where it's a very useless skill, but it's a revered skill that gets you a lot of money, right? Because this guy actually pays the bills sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, whenever they're, with his money that he gets from the scholarship. Because he goes to competitions and they're over here like, why is he constantly just playing with video games with his friends and stuff, and over here like, he needs practice. Just like sports, he needs practice. You just gotta remind him to drink water and sleep. Just like a real sports guy, because a real sports guy will spend the entire fucking day playing sports if you really let him, right? So it's not even like a, it's literally the same thing, you know? And she's like she's over here like asking me all these questions, and I'm over here like I can answer most of these, but we only have like an hour. Actually more, it was actually a couple hours. I actually go for like 3 or 4 hours. But we'll be talking about games, and she's got these questions. I'm over here like, yeah. And she's like over here like, does video games cause violence? I'm over here like, no, it doesn't. Because if video games did cause violence, then there would be, keep in mind, there's like several like million gamers in the entire world. There is not several million serial killers, contrary to popular belief.
Saul's wounds I ambushed. They
And have you seen several million serial killers? I don't think so. That is not the case. Shit. I need more.
I know what I'm doing after stream.
What?
I'm gonna rewatch an anime that I've been wanting to watch for a while. I'm gonna rewatch Bleach.
What about ReZero?
What about Ruby that we said that we were gonna watch, but never?
There's so many fucking anime that I want to watch that it's kind of fucking overcumbersome. Let's see, I want to rewatch Ruby, Bleach, Dragon Ball, the original.
Yeah, fuck the newer ones.
That one doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I will say, as much as I don't like Super or the superhero movie, Pan is adorable. Oh my god, I love her.
Oh yeah.
Pan also kicked ass.
Jesus, honestly.
Pan's a child whooping ass, bruh.
She could apparently beat Piccolo's ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't think Piccolo was trying. But
Well, I mean, you gotta think about it like this. Pan may be a demi-san, but she has blood of not only Gohan, but also Goku.
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, when they continued the story of GT somewhere, I forget what it was, but Pan apparently is like super powerful.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people don't like GT, but GT was actually my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 50-50 on it. I got spoiled on the entirety of fucking GT, so I just refused to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
True, fair. But, yeah, in GT, Pan's a fucking menace.
Mm-hmm.
Pan literally flies up in somebody's face and just fucking explodes.
Yep. I've actually been spoiled on that the most.
It's so funny because everybody's, I don't remember what villain it was, but everybody, including Gohan, is struggling, and Pan's like, man, fuck this shit, and flies up right in his face and just kamikazes him.
Yep. This pain.
I'm eating this fucking burrito.
I guess I'll hop on Elden Ring, the old ring, Lord of the Rings.
I want to watch Lord of the Rings. I haven't watched that yet.
I didn't really like it.
Well, I want to watch it.
When I watched
probably
it,
not, because my mom spoiled it for me.
I think the one thing is when I was little, because I watched it when it first came out, I thought it was a horror movie because the orcs were scary.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Dobby creeped me out.
Mm-hmm.
Dobby creeped me the fuck out.
Bro, learn mechanic, play smart, learns his opponent moves. Me, instinct.
Yeah. That describes us during fighting games that really
Who is who?
Your bro, I'm
The balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is linked with new invasions.
All I have to do is make sure that if I eat the gummies off your nips, I don't bite you down. I bite down on you.
I'm fucking sorry.
Don't worry about it.
What are we talking about?
Won't you say she's gonna put gummies on her nips?
Oh.
Okay.
So over here, like, just gotta make sure I don't bite you.
Okay.
Hey Keith.
Hey Jazz.
We should play Yummy Hustle.
I am about to help mine with Moog real quick.
Well, go fuck Moog and then hop on Yummy Hustle.
I will fuck Moog.
Given the sort of stuff we've been getting up to, I think
Yeah, fuck Moog.
Wait, I haven't played against Jenna and Yomi yet.
Are you going to immediately go into the DLC?
I want one specific weapon from there, so yes.
Let me guess, the Great Katana.
Well, more like two.
The Great Katana.
The Great
Katana and the Bestial Claws.
Ah, you can be a fucking. Oh yeah, that guy.
I'm not helping with the Bestial Claws. I hate that fucking bear.
Yeah, no, you're on your own for that. No,
Even with Scholar Shield, he's gonna stamina break the fuck out of me.
Yeah, that's just him being him. I still need to
Anyway,
beat him for his fucking spell.
my sign is in front of the fog.
The Foog.
The Moog.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Ah!
Are you wearing the fingerprint armor?
Fingerprint.
Yeah, because he's being, like, he's, you know, I don't know.
He's being a nerd.
Alright, let's go.
Dude, the fingerprint armor with the finger weapons, you could literally be the fingerer.
I find it so stupid that Moog is Moog, Lord of Blood, weak to blade. Blade?
Blade.
He's weak to blade.
He's weak to blade. Blah. This person's name is Terrible Human. Oh, Terrible Human. Okay. Base orgy? Hell yeah.
9. You're a coward.
What about an orgy?
Found it. I'm using it. I don't give a damn.
You're a coward. He's using the Moog shackle.
Like how, like that one Christmas animation, Tenenbaum animation. And if you know what I mean by the Tenenbaum animation, hello, welcome to the safe for work part of the show.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was fun.
I just want to get into DMC. That's all I care about, dude. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, y'all fuck up Moog. Dude, you gotta level up so you can fight Moog.
I just doing it now. He's so close.
Oh,
yes. Then I'm fucking eat shit and die.
Yes.
You ate shit and die. Oh my god. You gotta level up.
Also, I don't know exactly what happened. All I saw was 9, and then his health was gone.
Yeah.
Gotta put your points into skill points.
Off of you, turn around, backhand me, killed me immediately.
You know what? I got you.
I just need you to do damage, Keith. That's all you need to do.
I got you.
Damage.
Okay, maybe I don't got you. I was gonna wear a Shabiri talisman.
No.
I don't. Yeah. Do you have a Shabiri talisman?
Shabiri's whoa. I have one.
Okay.
Shiburi's wow. Wow. It's a whoppy.
It makes him target me, and doesn't it also make me take double damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means I'll just be taking normal damage.
Constantly attracts enemy attention.
Alright, give me up.
I just saw a mag do mag things. That was amazing.
Good item, as well.
Damn.
Alright, okay, now time to go on my buff route. Buff route, this ain't Monster Hunter.
Same shit, technically.
Buff route.
I mean, you know, like buff kind of thing because you gotta do it in a certain order for you.
Yeah.
I kind of don't.
Must be nice.
I do no buffs because I just raw ball it, yo.
Okay, first of all, it's Actually, I can't say that.
Raw dog.
Yeah. It's raw dogging.
Raw
And
dog.
also, what the fuck, Jenna?
Yeah, no buff for me. I just say fuck it, let's go. Let's whip the shit out of a bitch.
Oh.
Oh my fuck. Fuck lube. I'm going in dry.
I will say, I am scared of wearing Shaburi's woe while he's doing his own duh.
You should be fine.
Fuck you.
How much health do you have?
Like
Me or
80 vigor.
Yeah, you should be fine. Cause it
Alright,
does
here it is.
percentage, remember?
Do it again. I know you're about to do it. Thank you.
God.
I have an idea.
Yeah, good luck with that. I am not confident in that fucker's moveset when he's in this stage.
I have no confidence.
I have no confidence. Wow.
His stamina broke me.
You broke your stamina. Ew.
Well, at least I can see who texts me now.
Dude, tell them no.
Nine.
Just open it up and be all like 9. It's like what? 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
You know what? I'm putting this entire fucking Discord on fucking mute. Fuck that Discord.
That Discord has no riz.
Pantheon Warrior.
Yeah, fair enough.
What's happening there?
Fun, I mean, stream chat, y'all should look at it.
Keep fucking pinging me. That's what keeps happening there.
Yeah, they do fucking weekly announcements for jobs and shit there.
Jobs.
Remember Babe the Pig? This is him now. Feel old yet? Yeah, I ate him yesterday.
Right.
Anyway.
As yesterday.
I like how Jenna said that they're ending the stream at 5 hours and it's almost 6.
Yeah, well, another hour.
I decided-
That's about it.
And Jenna took a break fucking 2 hours late.
Yeah.
Dinner is me.
I need that burrito. It's also my last burrito. My mom keeps getting fucking chimichangas, and I don't like chimichangas.
Womp womp.
It's like, you like burritos, right? And I'm like, this isn't a burrito, this is a chimichanga. It's like, oh, you like chimichangas, right? And I'm like, no, I don't like chimichangas.
I heard you the first time. This is shackle from the second phase.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so.
No, it works.
I thought you said
You should not have summoned me while you have to go, because now I'm gonna have to fight invaders.
Actually, I'm not even sure how to explain a chimichanga. Because I think legitimately it's not the meat that's in it that's the problem. I think it's like the vegetables. And not that I don't like vegetables, it's the fact that I don't feel like eating those vegetables specifically.
Like down the hall. I have food.
Okay, just.
Alright, buff half.
Oh god! Well, I sent the elevator down.
Cool.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that guy's name was Zonk Punch.
Zonk Punch? What?
Zonk Punch. I'm pretty sure 9 knows who Zonk Punch is.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
I don't trust that, considering the last time you said if you know, you know, I ended up on a site.
Yeah.
And I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just say
he said that.
let's just say he may or may not be on that site.
Only on some days.
No, I mean like Zong Punch. He's on that site.
Yeah, yeah.
He be zonking and punching.
He be zonking his punch, yeah.
He's zonking his punch. I put the screw in the tuna.
Solo that fucking.
That is an obscure ass reference. I don't even know where I got it from. That's
I was
fine.
like, where the fuck did you get that from?
So it's like a skit show, I think.
I think.
And actually, no, I don't. Yeah, and I guess like there was one of the people was like playing as like I think it was a crackhead, and
Like, I don't meth addict.
I think yeah, and their whole thing was like they wanted they found a screw in a can of tuna, and somebody suggested that they sue, and they were like, this isn't gonna work, right?
Use it now.
And so they sued, and what ends up happening is when they go and like go to the courthouse, right?
I'm not sure if you're aware of this.
They're all they have to do is
since the shadow of your tree.
Yeah. All they have to do is like say, oh yeah, this is actually what happened. But the guys were like basically putting emphasis on like, if you lie to us, you're also going to jail. So just to remind you, just as a formality, and he freaks the hell out, which crackhead, and says, I put the screw in the tuna. It's like, oh damn. Not only that, but I think the brother also didn't know that that was the thing. He didn't know that he put the screw in the tuna.
Now do you know why I get so irritated? Because it did.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just not gonna use tank. I just need to check something quick.
Are you testing your? Do you have a fucking damaging weapon other than that lance?
Yes, but that's not what I'm going to check. Let's see. Oh, you're fucked.
Apparently, according to Mochi lore, I cannot squeeze Mochi. I have to be gentle because she will pop, which is
like
not
a cherry.
Cool. Yeah, she will pop like a cherry, but then I'm gonna have to deal with the hospital visit, and it tends to get expensive. So.
Like literally.
I will literally pop a bitch, so I need to like be careful with that. And she's over here
Hearing Jenna say Papa Bitch is so weird, considering the Papa Bitch that I know is shooting a bitch.
Shooting a bitch.
Yeah. I mean, like literally, she will go pop. I was like, yeah.
Harder, daddy. Yeah. It still just catches me off guard.
But apparently, I am allowed to bite her, so I gotta make sure I keep my teeth clean and healthy. So I go, your gushies? Ew, I'm not sure how I feel about being like gushies with blood. I think they're gushies.
Disgusting.
But I also am craving gushers now. I don't know why, but like specifically, I'm like, when you put it, you saw the video, yeah. Oh yeah, you gush. You can either be the cherry flavor or the strawberry flavor. I don't think I would like the strawberry flavor, but the cherry flavor sounds nice. If you get that into it, though, you know what I'm talking about. I eat blood gushers. That's disgusting.
I like the taste of blood.
Oh yeah, you do.
That's because you're a fucking freak.
Only a little bit.
Only a little freaky.
Bit my ass.
Dude, being freaky is like, okay, I remember talking to mom about like a bunch of stuff that we talked about, and mom's like saying something along the lines of like, you can't let actually she says this a lot, but it very much helps this time. But she usually says it in weird times, but you can't let your past define you. Oh wait, no, you can't let your past control you. And I was over here like, I decided to take that advice and like add to it, which is the past defines you but doesn't control you. I actually used that somewhere. I forget where it was. But it's very true. Like if your past is like, oh, I got fucking the shit kicked out of me by like a pit bull or something, it'll define you as in like you have the scars of, oh, I got the shit kicked out of me by a pit bull, but it doesn't control you as in like you don't have to be afraid of every pit bull. That's like the wholesome way of saying it, if that makes any sense. Like, you get the shit kicked out of you by a pit bull, but like now you're afraid of pit bulls. Yes, that defines you, but it doesn't mean you can't just like one day start raising pit bulls, right? Something like that. Or like, I mean, like you don't have to date a girl that has a pit bull, right? That's also another thing. Like, yes, you may be afraid of her pit bull. However, you know, that's your girl, man. And the pit bull is not gonna be there forever. Shit, if you really want to, you could give her. Yeah, you could get her like another dog that she might like, that you would be more comfortable with. But it's just the dog's not gonna be there forever. So just chill. Let the dog be a dog, and you can be yourself. And you know, you can fear the dog all you want, but you can still feed him at least. And who knows, he might even become your best friend. He might even love you more than he loves his mommy. So never let your past control you. Define you, yes. Your scars define us. Oops.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Just that, you know, scars open up in later down the line. So be careful which scars you get. Man, well, leveling up 5 times for a weapon is pretty good in this game, but I always put it up against Versus Ended. I would be so angry if I had to level this up in Versus Ended.
5 fucking times.
Yeah. Then again, every weapon is like that, but it's like because it takes 2 or 3 missions to do it, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Thank you, Keith.
You're welcome.
Get my damn Beast Claw and the Great Guitar.
Look, I pulled out my back blades for this. That's how you know I'm getting serious.
Yeah.
I know I have his Great Rune.
The essence of the soul, yeah.
Moog is the only Great Rune I will use.
Isn't that the only PvP Great Rune as well?
What do you mean by PvP Great Rune?
Like invasion.
Invasion specific Great Rune.
Oh, the punch through is locked? Damn. You want to see my background? Yeah. I want to see your background. Hold on, I want to do something first. Do I want magnetic on here? I don't know if I have... Oh, that's it. Magnetic mic. I got magnetic mic on here. Dude, fuck. It sounded like a jingle for like a cereal commercial. And over here, like, I kind of sort of want, like, it didn't sound anything like it, but like, I want some mini wheats, like, right now.
You guys want to know why I like Moog's Great Rune specifically?
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Oh yeah.
Well, for one,
dude,
look
how it is with your Raleigh. It's so adorable when it's with your Raleigh. Keith, look at the stream. Look at your Raleigh dance.
I am lagging.
Look at it. Look how they're gonna do the dance. Look how cute it is.
I'm gonna eat her.
Yeah, she's so cute. You just wanna fucking squeeze her and have her make cute noises when you squeeze her.
No squeeze. Only eat.
No
Moog
squeeze.
is the only remembrance boss I will actually use for one of the specific incantations.
Oh shit! Ooh!
Whoa! Blood Flamed Blade or the Talons?
Oh, what's that?
I'll get the Talons later.
This statue has a nice butt.
What
Everything else on it is like angular. When you look at the butt, it just has a nice butt. This statue is unfair. Look at that nice butt.
I'll get blood pounds eventually.
You have a kitchen? Wait a minute. You have a kitchen? Where? I like kitchens. Where? Where's the kitchen?
Oh god, I just remembered something about the DLC.
Oh, you do! Oh, in the bathroom. Oh, you do have a kitchen. Oh.
Two things. One, I'm gonna have to fight Mesmer again. I fucking hate Mesmer.
I would be right here, being all like, yeah.
I have to fight the fucking Hog Rider bitch.
Hog
Rider!
Why do we do that at the same
I hate both of you, and I hope you both burn.
Oh, that's hot pizza! That pizza is hot! I want that hot pizza. Mochi made pizza. Wait, is that wait, is that the oh, it is the everything on it. I'll just pick off the anchovies. Not the anchovies, the almonds? No, almonds. What are they called?
Olive?
Olives, there we go. Olives. I hate olives.
I hate how you said almond before fucking.
You get it by
Who
complaining.
in their right fucking mind puts almonds on pizza?
Yeah, almonds.
Yeah,
Almonds is wild.
I just realized what you
Almond-
just said. The fuck?
Almonds on pizzas.
Oh, like you could well, I could be over here. I can go over here and make food, and then you can be all like, "What are you making?" And we could just like fucking eat together right here. Yeah. Just need 2 more Kodo floops. Yeah.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
No, we're not. We're not gonna be doing anything lewd. It's gonna be wholesome. We just.
For once.
No, I like wholesome stuff. It's just, you know, not all the time. Wholesome stuff.
Not often.
Not often.
Not often.
Oh my god, imagine Gina saying something wholesome. I don't compute. Let's see. Got fish.
You are one horny motherfucker. Yeah, it is
No.
kind of hard to believe sometimes.
Yeah. Well, like, there's more to being living together than sex. Sometimes you just gotta.
Really down the road.
You just gotta spend some time together talking about Warframe lore.
How?
Because you're sharing
bad
a
can a
passion for
fighting a
Warframe
damn
lore.
bear could be.
You know, there's the nerd,
yeah.
there's the jock, there's the leader. There's the guy who oh yeah, there's the maybe I don't want to say that. There's the I'll say it like this. There's the Popolo guy and there's the gay guy.
Guys.
Yeah, he might be gay. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like the one that might be the gay guy. the one on the far left. Not the far left. Yeah, the far right. The one with the white hair.
You know how little in there is.
What do you know if he is? I knew it! I wasn't wrong! They always gotta have that one guy who just makes everything, like, brings the sexual tension between the guys.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's a classic. I mean, you can't have the sleepover without the one who's strange, you know? Not strange, but like a little bit unique.
You have to keep on the other side of the fucking room just so he won't do anything.
Yeah. The one that asks questions to the parents that they don't feel comfortable answering. Like, I don't think I should answer that question. It's like, well, my mom isn't going to answer the question. I asked her and she was like, I don't know. So can you answer the question? Jizz and tea, hell yeah.
I think I might have an unhealthy addiction.
What's the unhealthy
To what?
addiction?
Capella.
Capella? Oh, yeah. That's definitely unhealthy because she will fucking eat you.
I don't care, bitch. She can eat me. She can vore me for all I care.
Yeah,
No,
she
no,
will. She
fucking
will. She
no.
will bore you.
I'm not even into that, but I'd let her do it.
Here's the thing. You know how she can transform?
Oh god.
Imagine if she's on top and she decides, I'm gonna like make you take it.
I don't want a dragon to fucking impale me.
Oh no, she can change the size to be perfect for like just a bit of pain while also still being comfortable to fit in. Like she can make the perfect size essentially. It's like how much pain do you like? It's like maybe a little bit. It's like so that would be 7 inches.
I just witnessed an animation of a grandma smoking a fucking sushi roll.
What?
Huh?
Smoking a sushi roll? What?
He smoked a sushi roll like it was a J.
What? Is it an
Where's this
animation?
bear at?
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
probably
sent it to you guys
censoring.
on TikTok.
It might be a. It might be a.
No.
No.
No, it's a genuine sushi roll.
What? Oh. Huh?
I sent it to you guys on TikTok.
I don't go tac.
Moshi.
Get it.
You
I'm
got
not getting it.
you
It's
might
okay,
be
get
disturbed by this, but the granny smoking a sushi roll. I'm not sure how I feel about that, and I'm not even Japanese. Oh my god.
Where the hell is this bear at, Keith?
Ooh. You can have a science experiment while people sit here and watch and drink drink wine. And so you have the
not the tea. Not anything but the damn tea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
tea. I don't like tea. I don't like tea, but I also don't like coffee that much either. But there is certain teas and certain coffees I would drink.
I don't like coffee at all.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna lie, I am not a huge fan of like natural shit. Does that make any sense? I hear something. What was I hearing? What is I hearing? I hear something.
What are you laughing at, Keith?
Is it something that's happening? Is it something that's happening here? What the fuck?
That noise! The fuck was that?
Like a clinging noise. I don't know. It's like putting in mods, but not really. I don't know.
Oh, is it? Oh, I remember this episode.
Oh, what's this? What is this? What is that? That looks like.
What is that?
I don't know what it looks like. It looks like something.
That is bubble guppies.
What weapon is that? I need to know.
Why does he look
Definitely
like
a
that?
Koda weapon. I think is it the one I'm using? Let me see.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's a catabolist. Okay, it's a catabolist. I think I'm making a staircase here to a shower. Ooh, shower.
Just get TikTok.
I want a shower.
No, too big.
Staircase here.
Excuse
shower.
your
Oh, it's Aoi! Aoi! It's Aoi. Aoi! I like how we basically got
No,
the
TikTok has a website. Did you hear me?
No, fuck you.
I like how
You don't
we
need to
both
download a
got
website, Jesus.
the two basic bitches. I got what's his face and you got what's her face.
I also don't feel like making an account.
A new account? Just use your old
Yeah.
account.
Why the fuck does he look like that?
I don't know. Oh, we should. What's this? Let's think about. Let's go. Oh fuck! I exited the game again. I wasn't. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
You have to.
I wanna continue leveling my weapon.
You are. I don't know.
I was supposed
You're
to level this
dropping a
weapon 5
filter.
times, and then now it
How
ended.
many times are you at?
4? Question mark?
You're at 4 forma.
I'm at 4 format. I'm on the beach, just waiting for the house to have its maintenance done. Oh yeah, whenever we have like mom decides I'm gonna move the furniture, I usually go to hang out somewhere else. So it's kind of accurate to how it works. Cause mom okay, you know those people who are never happy with how the furniture is.
Yeah.
So
That's how I am.
yeah, I think I have this weird thing where I have all my shit in a certain way for a reason. But mom's like, yo, I kind of sort of want to fucking destroy this house to try and move things around again. And over here like, no, don't do it. And she's like, okay, then you can go outside the house. And I was like, fuck. And it's like, I go outside the house and chill, and I do stuff. I come back in, and all of a sudden it was like the fucking room was entirely different. Nowadays though, I just stay in my room, and I walk outside, and I'm like, the furniture looks different today. And I know that apparently it's mom being in a bad mood, so I know to like help mom not freak out, if that makes any sense. Because she has a habit of just like exploding the entire house trying to clean it because something is wrong with her actual life, which is interesting to say the least. It's like, something's wrong with my life, I must control and fix something. And it's like she proceeds to tear up the house and make it different. And it's like, okay, time to contact mom's therapist. Mom's rearranging furniture again. She's building forts. Mom loves forts. Mom loves to build forts. And then we actually were talking to each other, and my grandma was like, you know, all jokes aside, you might be autistic because you have always been a little weird. And she's over here like, yeah, wasn't I? Are you sure? And she's like, yeah, like think back to like back in the day, you were fucking weird as hell. And mom's like, oh wait a minute, I might actually be something. I don't know if you're autistic or not, but I'm something. And now me and mom's doctor are trying to figure out whether or not mom's autistic. If that's the case, then that's probably why I'm like more autistic than my dad, because I got a double whammy of 2 different like degrees of autistic. So and then we actually were like saying like, if we diagnose you, what's that gonna change? And she's like, it'll explain a lot, right? It'll be a comfort thing, right? So they're over here like, okay, well, next time we come over here, we'll see how you feel about figuring it out, right? And she hasn't done it yet, like, she's always like forgetting about it. But if that's the case, then I think that could explain a lot, because mom also needs a lot of direction. And if she's left to her own devices, she kind of does really stupid shit. And of course, one good example is she has shower days, and it's like that's not entirely a thing. You know how many fucking autistic people I know have shower days instead of showering every day?
You're one of those fucking
Yeah,
people.
I am one of those people. Mom's one of those people too. She rarely showers. I'm here like, do I need to remind mom to shower? Are we just 2 autistic people that are too autistic to take care of each other, trying to take care of each other? I think that might be a thing.
Yeah.
And that's the case, we could. If that's the case, yeah. If that's the case, we could probably hire someone to like chauffeur, not chauffeur, but like we need a shepherd. That's like the best way to say it. We need someone to like direct us so we actually do stuff that's healthy, right? Because both me and mom may or may not be autistic, so we're just working on trying to get mom diagnosed or something.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
I know my dad is. He was fucking weird as hell. He's actually, I think he's actually more severe than I am, actually. Now that I really think about it. But mom's less, I think. She's still like functional, like super functional. But like she's also like weird as hell. So I might have gotten a middle ground. I think I'm okay with the middle ground. If I was worse, then I think I would not be as good, as happy with that. Because I can still communicate. My dad, my donor, he can kind of communicate. But then again, he also was a drug addict, so...
Do we need to make this a disciplinary matter?
He wasn't fun. What? Who is that? Oh, no mind. I, for a moment there, thought that somebody randomly joined us, but no.
Isn't watching. Even Eleanor isn't.
Actually, wait a minute. Does it have? Do I have enough? He is right there. Oh fuck. Anyway. Kalimos isn't watching you, say. She's right there looking at you right in your face. She's just a cat. Well, she's like a super intelligent cat, right? It's like, this cat is crazy intelligent. It bothers me. And it's like, what do you mean? Cats are intelligent. It's like, no, not like cunningness. I mean, like, this cat isn't just looking at my rats like prey. It's looking at it as it's weighing the consequences of eating my cat, my rats. That's too extension. It's like, all cats are like that. Like, what? Like, all cats are like that? That's crazy. Yeah, they are. My cat, my cavat, she weighs the consequences of eating my ass. It's like, yo, it would be fun, however. I'm not gonna lie, I just wish Kalimos wasn't so ugly. She an ugly cat. We need to.
Is it just because it's bald?
It's probably not just because it's bald, but it also looks very veiny. I've seen bald cats before; they're not that veiny. It's almost like it's a lizard.
Well, some are.
Oh yeah. Maybe it's just an old one. That. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just the fact that they're old.
Yeah. It's an ancient kitty. Like, Jetty, did you fucking take away our cavat and cure it of its disease? It's like, kinda. Like, did you clone her? It's like, yeah. Damn. Because, like, the kids were, not the kids, when they were kids, apparently the Entrati family was like, yo, the cat's sick, and we're sad about it. Albert Entrati was like so distraught about it, he tried his best to figure out what to do. And one day it's like, oh, I'm just gonna take this and like, I'll be right back, right? And apparently what they allude to is that he might have cloned it. But I guess like the way that clones work is that they consider it the same person. So, yeah. Which is why we're able to assassinate some assassination targets, and they, like, repeat the mission because we're fighting clones. Which is like, but then like Ellen B canonically was kicked off of a porch onto like basically it was like Luke finding out that Darth Vader is his father, and just like gets kicked off into like a vent or something like that, and it's just like, oh, I'm just sitting here waiting for somebody to show up, and they do. So like a drone literally just picked his ass up. Lucky bastard. I'm getting red crits with a status weapon. That is scary. I will milk enervate like a fucking femboy hero. Oh no! Where'd Mochi go? Mochi.
Hey, Keith, I found a really fucking old image.
Oh god.
I'm sending it to you directly.
Shrexy time.
Sex. Fuck.
Shrex.
I forgot that my profile picture used to be Rebecca.
Oh,
yeah, you're the one that was Rebecca. I thought it was the chick. I saw the Rebecca profile picture. I was like, can we just invite a chick? And I read the name. And I was like, oh, jeez.
Try to even
It's okay.
send this picture into the Discord.
In another server, my name was Office Building.
Office Building.
I think mine was fucking Windows XP.
Yeah. We were all random office things. Jazz was the computer, I was the building. Because they were inside.
Right.
I would literally
Worded
just
like
be
that.
the scissors. It's like such an obscure thing to have in an office too, which is just scissors.
That was the fucking microwave, I think.
Microwave? Dude, offices do have microwaves.
Was that?
Yeah, you were Windows.
Yeah. I'm gonna send this in the adult channel because I don't know if I should send this into the main part.
Depends on if there's nipples showing or if it's naked.
Oh, no. It's a different kind of not safe for work.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
It's in the adult chat.
I want to see this adult channel post.
Yes. When good morning ain't good morning anymore.
Good morning, more like good night.
When the good morning ain't good morning anymore, yeah. That's very true. When the morning ain't good.
When the morning's
My
not.
question is, why is it fucking square? I'm not saying what, but it's
It's
not
a Minecraft mod.
I was about to say.
It would make a good fucking Minecraft skin too.
Speaking of which, Windows wants me. What the fuck do you want, Windows?
Update our software.
Oh, it's AVG. Fucking AVG. I don't want to see this. I do not want to see.
Oh, I just remembered. I don't have the other bell bearings for smithing stones. I gotta do that.
It's like my virus protection is fucking freaking the hell out, right? But it's a free. It's not even a free virus protection. It's actually just an ad for a virus protection. That's just like, hey, you have problems right now. We didn't find any malware or viruses. However, you have these. And over here, like, okay, you gonna fix that shit? It's like, no, you gotta pay us like hundreds of dollars per month I'm like, I cannot afford that shit. I'm sorry. I know how important cybersecurity is, but my fucking virus protection is... I can't afford that shit. So I just have to make sure I'm safe. But the thing is, like, I don't know if I can be. Just because, like, you know...
Little reminder.
Weapons need to be stripped
yeah.
down and cleaned.
You're very good point. Yeah.
The hell?
Because Mochi wanted me to do something, so I did it for her. Yeah.
We don't ask questions anymore.
You don't ask questions.
Buggered up my concentration.
No questions! Only...
Okay.
Anyway, only obey. That's what it is. No questions, only obey. You naughty thing. It's like, but what if I want? But what if I want to be a brat? It's like, no, obedience only. It's like, oh. It's like, why obedience only? It's because I don't like it when they fight back. It makes me not feel powerful. It's like, ah, I see.
What do you? What? Huh?
Wouldn't it make it?
I don't know. It's like
I never understood that argument because, like, wouldn't.
it depends on the person. I know some people like pure obedience. Some people like brattiness, and some people actually do like to fight in their relationships, which is a lot rarer than people think it is, but it's also a lot common than people think it is as well.
Yeah.
So like some people actually do like to constantly fight. Some people like brats, so like they're over here like, no, you gotta make me, and it's like some people are like, you kind of they would like to be like pure submissive. I think. I want you to resist. Yeah. Yeah, I think resisting would probably be
Wouldn't that make you more, or make you feel more powerful when you end up doing it?
I don't think. I think it depends on the person. Is what it is.
I mean,
It depends on the person.
I never understood that it doesn't make me feel that powerful.
The thing is,
That's just me.
it's just the reason why it is because different people feel different things for different reasons. Like,
Yeah.
let's put it this way: your husband calling you a bitch can either be something that makes you sad, angry, or horny, right? That's probably that's basically the best way to explain it. Is like different things have different effects on people, right?
Yeah.
So it's like some people would feel more powerful with pure obedience, and other people want to fight you, right? Right, like push you away a little bit, without like making it to where like you're gonna win. It's just that you just want to put a little bit of resistance, right? I think there's also a thing of like another way to say it is like, how like some people will flip you over aggressively, grab you and flip you over. That can be scary for some people. Other people, they like it, right? Like, I know, like, I wouldn't mind forcibly flipping somebody over, but I do it with the intention of like making it like enjoyable. But like
Who was
yeah.
screaming in the background?
I don't know.
Who do you fucking think?
Well, like legitimately,
God damn.
it's like that's the thing. It's like different people react to different things in different ways, right? And I understand that argument because
be
like
aggressive there. There was food in my mouth.
the thing is like it's that's basically the best way to say it, because I don't know if I can explain it any other way. Because like that's just how it goes. I know when it comes to kings, actually, I know some kings didn't like it when their subjects would ask them questions. I hear like some kings would actually kill you if you asked the question, right? Meanwhile, some kings would reward that because it shows initiative. Now, I definitely understand it because I've talked to a lot of people, and that's how it was explained to me. Oh! I guess a good way to explain to the audience is just Letty likes it when you tell her up straight and be upfront with her and like aggressive with her. I don't think Aoi would like that. Aoi would like that. So it's kind of like a thing where you kind of sort of have to treat them differently because upfrontness with a Aoi would be some bullshit. Upfrontness with Letty would be great. And then you have stuff like Amir. There's a difference between being upfront and being disrespectful, right? We have established that he basically shows like that he might be autistic. That's kind of sort of how it does, right? I'm gonna do my 1999 homework, yeah. Oh yeah, these things. Actually, do I have to do that too? I do. Damn it. Find the adults. Oh my god! Okay. What? Okay. So he says, they're not capable of retired military might be in a situation one day. One big one seems fine. Never gonna turn down a MILF in the house. MILF, is that a typo? Yes, a typo. Told you a typo. Nobody tell him. I can read that. You know, man. Good joke. Never mind. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a friend. What do you want? Mm. Oh, wow. That's heavy. Woo. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got it right. Pets are easier for her. Oh, she liked that one too. Oh, okay. Oh, Letty is opening up to me even though she's max ranking. Okay, that's it. Okay, okay, okay. Slow down, motherfucker. You ain't got my favorite ass, super best, see the rest of me. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, dude, hold on, wait, hold on, what the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, dude, oh, what the fuck, hold on. Let me see your mental breakdown, don't worry about it, I'll do it, I'll be your therapist, hold on. Okay. Oh. He's exhausted. Let's see. There you go. Look at you little bird. Was that the guitar? Was that the guitar? That didn't sound like Flare. That didn't sound like Flare. Sugar. That doesn't sound like Flare. I don't think that was Flare. Is that another personality? Or was that the guitar? What the fuck? Oh no. MILF. Anyway. Bye bye.
I'm not saying it's on the cards. I'm not saying it's.
Alright, that was fun. I gotta do a video today.
Quincy gave me a tattoo.
Oh my god, I gotta do a video today. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. Hold on. I pulled something. Hold on. I don't think I injured myself, but I pulled something. Here, massage it out. Rubbing my eyes, I'm pulling shit. So, I guess like I gotta calm down. I'm gonna feel that for a while too. Always happens. Anyway, yeah, I gotta get more stretches done.
Hey, Amos, come here. Come on. Come to Uncle Arthur. Come on. Over here.
I think I'm good for today.
Don't be scared.
I was quiet for a bit just because I was reading. I don't know, but I should work on reading out loud maybe. But it's not easy with what they say. So, yeah. Anyway, have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Let's see. And man, I'm fucking tired.